Okay. Last episode. Y'all talked to Midnight. He's a little spooky.
We didn't want to let us go.
You talked to his past self. You got something that was able could help you in finding his name. And Saloon has been working hard to figure out something to help y'all to be able to find his name.
Yippee!
And Saloon today, as it is midday, has some news for all of you. And she actually comes to Alamigo to tell you all.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
So you're all standing as the meeting bell has been rung, and you just see Saloon has rung it. she's like,
come outside.
I have some good news and bad news.
So you have bad news?
No. It's always one of the most important shit being said. She says, I have analyzed the Saloonite necklace that I gave Fairywind all that time ago. My powers allow me to see into the memories that Fairywind had as he held the necklace and worked under my high clerics. I sadly was not able to find his name, but I found someone who would know.
Whomst?
He has a brother whose name is Julius' Son, which is his brother. If Fairywind knows his brother's name, then he would know his, or Julius would know his name. However, that means a group of you will need to go into the actual Feywilds in order to find Julius' son. She says, I've set up something where that will be able to help you all find Julius. Because the Feywilds near Isla's Haven are not the actual Feywilds themselves. There's a deeper part of the Feywilds that's connected to the material plane. There, I love the face you have right now.
I'm reading through my mouth.
I know, you're like,
welcome to my world.
Thank you.
She says, I've set up something. So, the Feywilds, to give you a little small rundown, is a place of pure magic with no rules. No rules at all, she says. And it sort of is an actual reflection of the material plane itself. So cities where cities are, you might find a Fey city. Isla's Haven is on top of a city known as Woodsboro in the Feywilds. If you say my name in that city to a high Fey, they will know who I am and aid you in finding Julia's son. She says.
Oh, aid. I thought you said age.
They will aid you.
They will aid you in finding Julia's son in the Feywilds and give you more of, I guess, rules and things that could actually help you, for I'm not very versed in the Feywilds. She says.
I'll see that. Okay.
And she says, so, I can take you all to Isla's Haven and take you all to the Feywilds, but that is all I can do, she says. So whenever you are ready and you have a team, I will prepare for the Feywilds.
Okay.
And just let me know and I'll teleport you all to Isla's Haven.
Alright.
Okay. She says, I'll be at Isla's Haven. She teleports to Isla's Haven, of course.
I don't think we should all go.
Damar's just doing like this little hand thing where he's like clapping his, like the tip of his fingers, and he's like, why are you both looking at me like that?
Because you shouldn't go.
I get so disappointed.
I was looking at him because he was going like this.
Why shouldn't I go? This is a great research opportunity.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
I think I should go.
I think you should go too.
Yuzul's going no matter what, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, basically everyone's there, so like Elliot, Iris, Lolth, siblings.
I think Lolth maybe should not go.
Yeah. Lol, you're not going.
Lolth nods. She's like, they don't... Seldra and Pantheon's sort of close with the fairy court, but I'm not very well liked in the fairy court, she says.
I can't imagine.
Reaching over.
I don't really think that... How confident are you in your abilities?
Which ones?
Survival.
You're very good.
Oh, like survival as a skill?
No, just as like how well you think you're gonna live? I'll put it like this. I don't think any of me or my siblings should go.
Okay.
I don't think it's a wise idea for us to go somewhere in which Midnight can literally get us.
Anna nods, and she says, and even if Midnight doesn't have, like, an eye over the entire Feywilds, because I heard the Feywilds is basically infinite, we're more prone to being spot.
Because we're demigods.
And we aren't exactly just random commoners in the Feywilds, she says.
Yeah, and Cain has a cursed axe.
Cain says this axe is probably the only weapon that can really ward off Fey pretty easily, since it's cold iron.
Okay.
But also, I just don't think Cain should go. Regardless, we'll go on who we think should go. Okay? You.
Sorry, Dragon's laughing.
Blood Knuckles.
Do we think we're gonna be doing a lot of fighting in the Feywild?
You have no clue.
He could just eat everything.
You have no clue. You have no clue even what the Feywild is.
He's
like,
a hero
through
now.
stories.
He's a hero. And he's helping with my little organization.
But how soon do we need to go?
Rapidly.
Me. Sorry, I'm laughing.
You. Iris.
Or she's like, okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Elliot could come.
Elliot.
Elliot's like, I love the Feywilds.
I mean, technically, he and I are Fey.
It also,
Oh yeah, because you changed me.
yeah, believe it or not, the first elves were descended from the Feywilds, like the first ever elves.
I could believe that.
In the material plane. They were actually from the Feywilds. So I was like, that's interesting.
So, okay, is the whole name thing, like the whole weird social rules thing, is that Fey overall, or is that just fairies?
It's with Fey overall, but you think the stronger the Fey, the more they have control over someone's name. Well, if a small, meekly Fey knows your name, nothing will really happen.
Do the moon elves, are they technically Fey?
Yes. Anyone that is in the Feywilds is Fey.
Okay. So...
It's like you think, if some Fey knew your name, it would not be no problem. You have to give your name to even for it to, like, if someone knew your name, it wouldn't really matter if you didn't give it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of rules and stuff.
So we have 3 with you.
And remind me why we're doing this? To talk to Mr. Thing's
We gotta
brother?
find him so that way we get Midnight's name.
Because if Midnight knows his brother's name, which is Julia's son, then he would know Midnight's name.
Yeah. Okay.
Ramona?
I was like, I can go. I'm not really familiar with the Feywilds, but I can do something.
None of us really are.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 4.
Everyone's kind of like...
I just don't know what to prepare for, really, so it's hard to say.
And I was like, I guess anything, because who knows what happens when
I don't.
we all step in there.
That's why I was asking how pertinent, like, soon should we do this? Because if not super soon, then I could go, like, look at a book or something, the Spark Notes or something.
Spark Notes of the Feywild.
Yeah. Or find someone I can ask, like Ogma or something.
Sorry, the Spark Notes.
She preached to Agma.
He's like, he sounds younger. He's like, hello?
Why are you younger?
Oh, I've taken a different form. What is going on down there?
Why is that?
Why is that? He's like, I'm doing tasks.
Yeah, sure you are. Okay, so, can you give us a rundown of the Feywilds? Briefly.
Well,
Give it to Zul. I don't need to hear it.
Oh, I guess you do
Group message.
The Feywilds, of course, like you've heard, is wild magic. No laws, not even connected too much to the weave at all. kind of its own siphoning of the material plane, which keeps the material plane in check.
Okay.
The Feywilds are dangerous and not dangerous. It is never day, it is never night, he says. It's only dawn and dusk in the Feywilds. And it is a perfect reflection of the material plane. So you'll know if you're in the West, but everything will still look very different.
Mm-hmm.
But the landscapes themselves
Will
don't
be the
change,
same.
except for the Feywilds being an infinite expanse compared to a finite expanse.
Okay.
He says.
So what if I go beyond the bounds of what I know to be the West?
Then you may appear in another plane entirely.
Oh, that's interesting.
But usually the Feywilds does not shift in nature, so you'll be able to find your way back if you mark it on maps and such.
That's good.
Fey are elusive creatures.
Uh-huh.
There are night Fey and there are day Fey or light Fey. Night Fey are more evil and they're
Dangerous?
yes,
Okay.
light brethren. You can easily tell who's a night Fey and who's a light Fey. Though sometimes they tend to live in cities together.
Okay.
He says.
the night and day Fae.
Sometimes they'll live in cities together, just as how some people in the West and East live in the Oasis.
Right.
It's the same sort of deal.
Okay.
He says, the Feywilds, since they're very magical in a different sense, can sometimes feel different to non-magic and magic users.
Uh-huh.
Not necessarily negative, but if you're not from there, you definitely won't. You'll feel a little different.
Right.
It's usually more colorful. Emotions are higher.
Okay.
Senses are higher. And magic is even higher.
Uh-huh.
Though sometimes you won't even get some of the effects.
Okay.
He says, overall, the Feywilds itself is sort of as if you are new to the material plane. Same dangers. Same magics.
Same dangers? Like what?
Bandits and such.
Oh.
Typical dangers.
So the Feywilds do have bandits?
Yes, their own type of bandits.
Okay.
It is as if it is the material plane, but with just different types of magics going about.
Okay. Is there anything that is exclusive to the Feywilds that I should be aware of?
Besides the Feywilds besides some of the Fey's tricks, no, he says.
Okay.
Because the tricks are a lot more complicated than even you'd have to go through a 1 month study of all the actual Feywild loopholes and stuff.
Yeah.
The realm itself is not inherently dangerous, though.
Okay. So it's not the, like, ghosts or beasts, or it's just the people that I have to be aware of?
Yes, if anything, I think you and your crew, or whoever you take, would be able to easily handle any beast that comes your way.
Okay.
The people...
Yeah, because, the demigods are not going.
the demigods are not going.
No.
He says. He thinks, and he says, that is fine. He says,
That's good.
I mean, you're capable.
Yeah.
I hope.
Direct combat, maybe not.
That's why you're a rogue. Yeah. It's like Ramona.
Yeah. I do more damage if I can hide.
There's trees.
He says every city in the Feywilds has their own laws.
And invisibility too.
Most of the time, they're pretty welcome to outsiders.
That's good.
As long as you get thrown into the Underdark version of the Feywilds, you'll be fine.
Oh.
There's an Underdark version of the Feywilds, and it's actually insane.
Dang.
It's fucking crazy down there.
Is it called something different, or is it just called
It is called something different, but I forgot the name already.
Oh.
I just call it Underdark Feywilds.
Underdark Feywild. Okay. I think that's everything then, if there's nothing else you want to tell me.
He says, I do not think I could... It's actually called the Feydark, anyway.
Someone was not creative.
He says, I cannot think of anything off the top of my head.
Okay.
But he says, we'll be able to have contact with you in the Feywilds. I can link you all to Saloon while you're in there.
Okay.
Otherwise, the court is very picky who they let in and out.
Right.
Okay, thanks, Agma.
And he says, I hope everything does go well.
Thanks.
That's the goal.
And at what point do I need to contact Saloon while I'm there?
Saloon says she already set something up for you all.
Okay.
Or whoever's going to. Basically she'll teleport you from Alice Haven into a city. And you just go find a high fae and say Saloon. And they'll be like, I see. And help you all out. And from there, it's basically they will be your guide. It seems like, to try and help you find Julia's son.
Do you think 4 people is enough, or do you think you need more?
I hope 4 people is enough.
I mean, if not, the only other person that I could think of to add that is here is Honor, but even that's pushing it.
Yeah. Anna?
Yeah, just because she doesn't have, magic that exudes from her. So apparently she still has the
Honestly,
vibe of a demigod, but...
Yeah, I mean, I'm not as hard a spy as a Saloon or Shard demigod, so there
Yeah.
could be a lot of question marks.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to come?
I mean, Ramona's going, so...
Yeah, I probably should go, she says.
Okay, so me, Ramona, Anna, Iris, Elliot.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Unless you can think of anyone else you want to take.
I think that'll be fun. Especially with Anna. Shit.
Yeah, you say that. Tell her.
Also, level up your character to 18.
Yay.
But,
I'm gonna be kicking ass.
With her fists of fury.
That basically takes care of any fears I have, so...
yeah, more fears of yours will be taken care of.
Positively, I hope.
Anyway, would you all like to go to Saloon?
Saloon.
All of us? No.
Not all of you?
No, just the people that are going.
Okay. What Arcana check? You, specifically.
Why me?
Why you? Because I have everything Lily planned out to the T.
Nat 20.
As you see the crew leave, you get like a weird magic sense as they walk away. As Anna prays the Saloon, they get taken away.
What that mean?
That you just got taken by midnight.
Okay.
They just got taken by midnight.
Did it feel like Midnight's magic?
You didn't have to. It felt weird. So that's automatically midnight. Or
Okay.
Lexius.
Kay says, should we go check on it then?
I don't want to pray to Saloon.
Zul, you appear in front of Saloon! You're Saloon's round.
Wow!
The Saloon says, is this the group you're taking?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay then, I'll open up a Feywild portal for you all.
Hey, cool.
She cast Sending.
On who? Zul, you get sending.
Hello?
Hello?
There was weird magic when you left. I would not go through any portals that Saloon is making. Say that you forgot something and leave.
Okay.
Sorry.
Can I Arcana check the portal really quick?
Yeah! Absolutely. Sorry.
I got a 12.
Powerful Feywild magic comes from this portal.
Dang. Hey, Saloon, we forgot a couple things.
Oh.
Can we go back?
Okay, yeah, you can go back. Everyone roll a damn strength save right now.
Oh,
That's
shit.
fair.
Oh, shit. Is it against a spell?
No!
Fuck, I got an 18 anyway.
Damn.
Damn. This is fucking good.
You say that cannoli shit like it's...
It's freaking yummy.
I gotta roll for Elliot. I gotta go down the list and roll.
Ramona, Anna, Elliot, and Iris.
Yes, ma'am.
You trying to push your ass in.
So Lynn's gonna push my ass in.
No! Midnight, who can look like anybody's gonna push your ass in.
Oh no!
I hope your ass dies.
The way she said that fucking killed me.
What?
I'm gonna laugh my ass off!
Did everyone pass?
Hang on, I'm getting the last one.
Imagine only one fails.
Elliot gets taken in the portal! You see Elliot get grabbed as all of you, like, you see, like, tendrils grab at you all. But you all are able to break free except for Elliot, who's getting dragged into the portal. And he's like, oh shit. as he gets taken into the portal, Saloon's like, what the fuck? And you
Saloon was like, what the fuck?
yeah, no, she's like,
Oh shit.
it was fast. It was like a light speed. And you see Elliot get like, what? And he's gone.
Oh my god.
And I was like, oh fuck! God. And Iris is like, she sends to you, and she's like, Electra!
What?
Elliot just got taken into the portal!
He's the only one.
I know! He's the only one! Romano has a +0 to strength, got an 18 on the die.
I have a +1 and got a 17 on the die.
And Iris, she stops sending to you, and she's like, I need to go in after my father.
Well, I guess we're going. I guess we're going.
Lol.
She looks at you.
Your husband got snatched.
She looks at you with the most dead, serious face. I'm trying to laugh, but I'm laughing. It's shocking.
Elliot got dragged into the Feywilds.
We're going to the Feywilds.
We.
He teleports the rest of the I was like, come here, all of you. She teleports you at who's on Alamigo to Alice Haven.
I still don't think we should all go.
Lol don't give a fuck.
Lol, you should definitely go.
Okay, then I'll go.
All are meeker.
She'll go to Saloon's palace.
Yeah, you go to Saloon's Palace. As you see the portal is starting to close. Do you want to run in, Zul?
Yeah.
Yeah, Iris will run in with you.
We
Okay.
gotta go after her dad.
Because honestly...
You can't just let him do whatever he's gonna do in there.
What are you gonna do in there?
I don't know.
You see Zul and Iris run into the portal when you show up. And you sense an omen fucking coming through that portal.
Oh shit.
In rapid words. In rapid words, she goes, okay, we're not all going. Not all of us are going. We're not all going. She points at her siblings. We're not all going. Lolth going.
Rapid word.
Go Lolth.
Wolf goes in.
We're not all going.
Don't nod. As Saloon, or Saloon tries to close the portal, obviously. But you only see the portal almost fight back against her.
Oh shit.
Such a fucking terrible idea for us all to fucking go in there.
You don't have to go in. So Darren's laughing, knowing.
I'm rolling a dice.
Because Saloon is struggling hard.
I know. I'm rolling a dice because Electra would make a decision quickly,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not. I'm not coherent. Yeah, she's gonna go the route that I think she is. This is you all stay here.
Oh shit.
Kane's saying, I'm not leaving.
I know you're not. You're not who I'm talking to.
You point to your siblings. Are you including Anna in this as
Yes.
well? Okay, and Damaris is like, okay. That's what he says.
Okay.
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 It feels like.
If something goes wrong, we can contact the Ogma.
And
Okay.
they nod. They all nod. And Anna's like, as she puts a hand on Damaris' shoulder, is like, "You got the home base, girl."
Okay. And Ramona stay with you guys too.
Ramona says, "I can go to the Feywilds."
Nope, you're staying with Anna. Okay.
Okay.
She goes in with Kane.
Yep. You jump through the portal.
Oh, she hates herself.
You feel like a swirly magic as you appear into. You both appear, like you, Zul, and Iris, and Lolth, and you all appear in the same place. You all enter the Feywilds. You actually all see each other, except for Elliot, of course. You're all, like, together. And,
Oh no, you decided to come.
Stop! Kane's like, she didn't want to.
Oh,
For good reason.
yeah. I'm sorry you have to. Chose to.
Kane's like, should we get out?
We gotta find Elliot.
You do. You're in the Feywilds! Back in Alice Haven, you only caught a glimpse from the forest outside of Alice Haven, but this is much different than what it was on the material. Here, it is always a perpetual twilight or dawn, while trees taller than any castle and larger than any castle cast shadows on the ground full of unknown and colorful flora. Everything seems to hold a lot more color here, and even just things. It feels like there's almost like no loss. Where Alice Haven was, you actually see a Fey city that's made of dark stone with trees shading it in. You think this is Woodsboro, the city that Sloane was talking about. And she said to find a high Fey and say her name.
Well, I'm less concerned about that as I am Elliot.
Yep.
So she casts locate creature on Elliot.
You see that locate creature actually does lead you to Woodsboro.
Okay.
Well, at least he's there.
She goes that way then.
You all go towards the city where you see a bunch of Fae meandering about, doing like typical city things. And you follow the locate person until you like notice there's like a large market area full of just all types of Fae.
She puts Kane in the cuffs. And she explains to him.
Mm-hmm.
She says, "This way we don't get separated.
Okay.
I think this is the best solution that I can come up with for us not to get separated."
I can come out and use my axe to see if it's actually Elliot or not.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'll throw you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out, I guess, since I can see all around you for anyone approaching you all.
She knows.
Yeah, but it leads you to a bustling fucking marketplace full of all types of Eladrin Fae moving about. They're like fucking, it's bustling as shit, and all these bitches are tall. They're like fucking 7 to 6 foot. You can barely see past them at all, as they're just like bustling about. What would you all like to do? Locate person has led you to this large marketplace.
Oh, she's gonna look specifically for the Elliot that she's located.
Roll perception. You can roll perception too.
21.
Damn.
22.
Alright, you both are looking around, you're both surveying, and you know how like you see the parting in between people and you can see like past them?
Mm-hmm.
You see someone that looks like Elliot for sure getting dragged away really fast in the crowd.
Well,
Hey,
run
get
after
that
him.
fucking changeling.
Would you like to make a strength check to go past the crowds?
She'll fly above.
You can fly. What would you like to do?
14. Oh, sorry, that was a save.
Strength save.
Oh, I got in that one.
So you get overrun by the
I'm getting knocked down.
crowd.
Do I have to make a strength save if she's flying above?
No, if you're flying, you don't. You can fly. What would you like to do is you're flying above and you see Elliot getting dragged.
Follow!
You're gonna follow?
Yeah.
How close?
supposed to fucking fire at the thing that's dragging Elliot.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say you can obviously get that close since you're above, so you have literally like bird's eye view. So
Yeah. What's dragging him?
someone's dragging him. It looks like some kind of
Oh,
elf.
someone.
Yeah, someone's dragging him.
Okay. You ready, Jack?
Yeah.
Fireball.
No.
Disintegrate.
Better yet, Eldritch Blast times 4.
Okay, roll
Dang.
4 times a hit.
So like 4 singular blasts or one big
4
finger blast?
singular.
Oh.
15?
Okay, that hits.
23?
That hits.
21?
That hits.
$12?
That does not hit.
Okay, so 3. 1. Okay, I'll roll them here. Which one's the D10? Is it this one? It looks
Does
like
it
this
have
one.
5 sides on one end?
1, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 damage in total.
Okay. You fucking. Is there any other effect that Eldritch Blast does?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but I'll look.
I think it's just a force blast.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a force blast. A beam of crackling energy streaks towards a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack. On hit, target takes spell damage. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, since it's force, I'll roll a saving throw on keeping Elliot.
Imagine one of them hits Elliot.
Luckily, maybe the last beam did, but nothing Elliot didn't
That'd be fun, dude.
care about. Alright, so you blast this up. Everyone turns their eyes towards like you and where you're blasting.
She don't give a fuck.
You knock this person on their ass. It's force damage, so they have to save against it as they're grappling Elliot. Elliot made a strength save. You see Elliot break free from this kidnapper's, I guess, fucking claws. And he's gonna blast a spell this motherfucker. He casts Disintegrate.
Rightfully so.
Kills this man. And as he does, you see some guards pushing towards the crowd, towards him.
She puts him in the cuffs.
You put the ghost and they're like, stop! You violated the law! I'm just kidding. He's like, they're like, stop! Come back down.
Why?
And he's like, you just killed a person in broad daylight.
No. We stopped a kidnapper.
And he's like, how are we supposed to know that was a kidnapper?
Well, the way that he was dragging away my friend. Pretty sure it was fairly obvious.
And he's like, come down here this instant.
No.
And he's like, please come down here this instant.
We can speak from here.
And he's like, even though this person made killing, murder does not go unpunished here, they say.
Okay. And what is the price for murder?
And they say, you'll have to give us your first and last name.
No.
And they say...
So you're telling me that here in the Feywilds, that somebody being harmed, somebody being kidnapped, somebody being assaulted essentially, results in the person being victimized, killing their abuser, that the person victimized is the one that is in trouble.
He says, we do not know if you're telling the truth or a lie, ma'am.
Well, cast Zone of Truth.
And they say, you will have to come down here for Zone of Truth to happen. He says, we will not arrest you on false terms yet.
She's gonna insight check them first. Make sure what kind of fae they are.
Mhm.
If they're night fae or...
You can do that with
fae.
an insight.
If they're high fade, go saloon.
31.
They're lawful good. You think they're like
She
fate.
flies down.
Yeah, you think they're just trying to follow the order of laws.
She flies down.
And they cast Zone of Truth, and they say, he says, why was this man killed in broad daylight?
He was trying to kidnap my friend. And my friend, I flew over as to stop the assailant from kidnapping my friend and hurting him, because we have a lot of people that want us dead.
And they say, you don't think to call the guards on this matter?
No, I did not think to call the guards, because where I'm from, no one helps with fucking anything.
He says, well, I'm sorry that is how it is on the material plane.
Yes, I'm sorry too, that people like me have to solve their own problems. Which is why we're here, matter of fact, to solve our own problems. Since you all can't even solve the problem of your own.
Also, you see, like, some people sweeping up the fucking disintegrate dust. Like, behind y'all. It's like...
Not to be offensive, but your problems have leaked onto the material plane.
And they say, you're telling the truth, so since this matter is beyond our means, we're going to send you to someone higher, they say.
Whom?
And they say, one of the high clerics is in touch with the high courts.
Okay,
Well, good, because we need a high fae anyway.
that works.
Yeah, we will lead you to them.
Alright.
So you're the ones disintegrating people and broad daylight?
Did they catch up?
Yeah, they did.
Eventually, with the whole conversation going on.
Yeah, then try to push it to the ground, you are fine. And you are led to sort of like, almost like, what seems to be like a cleric's tower.
Cool.
As you see what seems to be a very tall, very elegant high fae. As the guards do a salute, and they say, we have guests from the material that are saying things above our means, so we are bringing them to you. And he says, that is fine. He says, go on now. And the guards leave, and the fae turns to you all and says, I suppose speak quickly, because I'm sure it is urgent.
Saloon?
He says, we did get a missive from Saloon from the High Court about finding Midnight's brother.
Yeah.
We never knew Midnight's brother's name, but Saloon said you all hold his name.
Yes.
And he says, we have a few things to go over then, really quickly, if that is okay with you.
Go for it.
This Midnight will not be able to reach Woodsboro at all.
That's good.
So you are all safe for the time.
Yeah, we've heard that a couple times now.
He nods. He's like, I'm sure it gives some reassurance, at least that he cannot come here.
At least a little.
That's what the last place we went to said, and he did. So.
Yes, here, since it's not exactly near the material plane, we have more of the setups to be able to avoid Midnight's manipulations and Alexius's as well.
Okay, as you will then.
Few things you must know that are a peace of mind and are not. Related Fae cannot use each other's names against one another. So Midnight cannot find Julius at all. That means Julius is unknown to Midnight on where he is.
That's good.
He says, however, I'm going to give you all a blessing. So when you say Julius's name, you'll actually know where Julius is, the general location, he says.
Okay.
However, once you speak Julius's name, Midnight will know you said his name, and all related Fae to Julius.
Alright. That's fun.
You won't have a tracking device on you, obviously, when you say his name, but he will know it's spoken. Those are the only two jurisdictions I can tell you.
You want to use this plate?
It's okay. Okay.
He nods. And he says, so whenever you're ready, speak Julius' son's name, and then we'll prepare to send you off as fast as possible to where his location is.
Julius' son.
He gives you all the blessing beforehand.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna say, so you say it on the hours, obviously. By the way, I need you both to roll a d4 for me.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Whoops.
3.
3. You both got 3?
Yeah.
Electra, as you're staying out here in the Feywilds, as you talk to you, you feel like you can like almost see better. And you smell more and you hear more.
I'm high.
And Haley, I want you to roll a d100 for me.
Let's see if my Discord lot continues. The fact that I've gotten 2 100s is insane. Insane to me.
Well, luckily this table is not based on how high you get.
Okay, good.
This is actually on, it can be bad to good, or bad to bad, I should say. Bad to bad.
93.
Zul, you feel like you're about to pass out a little bit. Electra, you see him kind of
Like tired pass out or like
you're
sick
about
pass
to
out?
literally fall unconscious.
Oh.
You need to lay down?
Maybe.
Lols, carry him.
Wolf picks him up and puts her over his shoulder.
Everyone else okay?
Kane's in your cuffs and he says, I feel fine. Elliot's like, I feel like I can smell a lot, and see a lot, hear a lot, and feel a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Kane's like, I can't really feel much if I'm in your cuffs, so it's good for me.
Okay, let's go.
And he blesses you all with the magic. And now you can say his
Julie's son.
you can find he is north and you can almost like feel a connection. And this high fae nods and he says, come with me quickly now.
Okay.
And as he leads you up a stairwell, he leads you up to like a canopy where you see the largest butterflies you've ever seen in your entire life. They are the size of like a town.
Damn.
And they're very gorgeous, and they have the most like glittery iridescence of wings.
Dark Souls butterflies.
Dark Souls. They are really pretty and fuzzy, and they seem to have a saddle on them.
Oh my god. Am I
runs up.
actually passed out right now?
Wolf shakes you, and after 5 minutes, you actually wake back up.
Oh, that's good.
You feel fine. You just feel like that was weird.
Where's my phone? I keep losing it.
Yeah, you run up to the fluffy butterfly.
Oh, fluffy?
Yeah, it's fuzzy.
She starts climbing on it.
It's cute. It just stays there.
She hops on the saddle.
He hops. Do you bring Kane's like, is that a butterfly?
No.
I want to see the butterfly.
No.
I must BRB. I have to poop.
Okay. He's like, I guess it's safe right here.
No, I don't want you to get separated.
I know.
It should be safe on butterflies.
I'll let you see the butterfly. She doesn't know.
You let him out. He starts patting the butterfly. I forgot to give him his thing. As he past the bottom, you see him freeze for a second. As he almost dissociates.
She puts it back in the cuffs.
You put him got the cuffs and he's like, what happened? Did something happen?
He froze.
Did I? Guess maybe the magic's overwhelming a little bit in the realm. It's not really magically inclined.
You should go home.
I don't want to leave your side.
You should go home.
No. I don't want to go home.
You should go home.
No. I'll be worried about you the entire time.
You should go home.
I'll be okay. I promise, Electra.
Fine.
I promise.
Mm.
You said we'd stand by each other.
I know, but not when you're freezing.
I won't freeze again. It was just for a second.
That's because you were out of my cuffs.
It won't happen again if you take me out.
She lets him out.
It doesn't happen again. He actually seems
I don't
fine.
trust you.
He hangs his head a little and he's like, okay, I'll go back in.
No, stay out. You'll let Julie out too.
Yeah, Elite's like, boy.
What's the point?
Kane frowns as he's like, I'll go back in.
No, all my plans were ruined anyway, so what's the fucking point?
He hugs you. You can go back. You found Elliot.
You think that Midnight's gonna let that happen?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what I thought.
Midnight's
And there was an omen.
not gonna.
Why did take a guess?
Yeah, by the way, even since this is a place of magic, you don't see an omen on anyone. At all.
Which... I don't see an omen on anyone.
Should we contact Ogma?
No. The omen was on the portal.
Mm-hmm.
Before we went through the portal.
You think the omen was at midnight trying to get at us?
I think it's cause and effect omen.
Open the portal midnight, tries to get us. Uh-huh.
Whoever. I mean, it might not have been triggered since not all my siblings came in, but...
Mm-hmm.
We can ask Ogma. She praised Ogma.
Ogma's like, is everything okay down there?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah. A tentacle grabbed Elliot, dragged him in. So then I also came in with Kane. But before we went in, the portal in which we went through had a omen on it.
He says, well, the portal is closed now.
Huh. Wonder why.
It took a bit of effort on me and Saloon's part to close it.
Okay. Can you give me an idea? Was there an omen on it after you arrived?
He says yes.
I know you can't tell what kind, but do you have an idea?
I would have to assume it was a cause and effect omen, he says.
Was it triggered?
He says, it does not seem like so since we closed it. It seemed more so opening the portal was the effect of getting dragged in. However, it doesn't seem like it was fully ever triggered since your siblings are here right now.
Okay. Thanks.
Kane goes into your cuffs.
She doesn't let him. She kicks him out.
He frowns.
No. You don't want to be in the cuffs.
No, I want to be.
No, you don't.
I just wanted to see the
You're a
butterfly.
liar.
I just want to see the
No,
butterfly.
you're staying out.
He frowns. Don't do that. Not the fake pal. He picks her up and puts her on his lap.
No. We have to go.
We're on the saddle.
How do you fly this thing?
He says he wants to hold the reins. He says, actually the high face says, I'll come with you and hold the reins.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about flying. You can pet the butterfly if you wish. His name is Whistlewind.
Aww. Hello, Whistle. She draws him.
Butterfly noises, insert butterfly noises.
Takes a picture of her before she hops on.
Yeah, it just stands there. Its wings are full up, so you don't know even the wingspan of this shit. Its body's already so big.
I love him. Is it a him or a her?
It is a him.
I love him.
He was actually just born a year
Oh
ago.
my god, I love him.
And these live up to 200 years.
I love him.
Maybe when the Feywild, when you are not chasing after midnight, you can get a proper tour of the Feywilds, where we have many types of interesting creatures like this one.
I love him.
We call these the monarch butterflies.
I love him.
And you see a bunch of other butterflies just holding on to trees.
I want one.
Kane's like, oh no.
I want one.
You might find another interesting animal. Considering, if I think I know where we're going, you may find some more interesting animals on the way. If, you know,
watching out for midnight, of course. However, luckily, since this place is expansive, he can't immediately find you.
My whole life has been watching out for midnight at this point, so I'm not gonna lie to you.
I will help you as best as I can now. So,
Thanks.
for us Fae, if we look directly at midnight, you will already become tranced instantly. That is why we can't defeat him, he says.
Oh, so of course it had to become a material thing. Problem.
He says, we wish we can do something, but every time we have
I
tried,
know.
it fails.
Yeah. The race me cleaning up the world's specimens. Okay.
Kane pats your head.
I can't even stay out of things that I want to stay out of.
Kane frowns.
I didn't want to come here.
I know you didn't.
I thought it was a poor idea.
We can leave.
No, we fucking can't, Kane.
He frowns as he sulks.
We can't leave.
I know.
Then why say we can leave?
He just lays down.
Kane.
He lays down on the saddle. I'm not that bright.
Say, oh. Oh.
Do you have any magic?
I don't have to have magic. Why do you have to have magic?
There's some smart people here. He's so funny.
Mikkel's not that smart and he has magic.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I upset you.
You upset me.
He's right here.
No, you didn't. How is that upsetting me?
I didn't give a good idea.
That's not upsetting me. That's nothing. That's life. I don't always give good ideas.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I say we should kill people sometimes. That's not a good
I
idea.
think we should kill people.
Hey,
I think we should kill people.
Jewel, welcome back.
By the way, you see everyone's starting to climb onto this giant butterfly. Would you like to get on it too?
I suppose so.
It's fuzzy when you climb up with it.
Oh wow.
You start petting, it's like soft as fuck. He says, are you all ready to take off?
Ready as we'll ever be.
You see its wings extend, and they are a beautiful auburn,
She takes a picture.
like chrome color,
Oh wow.
as it flaps its wings, and you see it go past the trees and leaves, and you just see a vast amount of woods
Oh wow.
ahead of you, as you are now flying on this giant butterfly.
That's not intimidating.
You see the sky here is like a mix between day and night. She's like just taking pictures of everything.
She takes a picture of you.
What is Zul doing as she's taking a picture? Like he doesn't notice yet.
Wow.
She got the flash on so you get blasted.
You see Kane is looking around too, because he's looking at the wings of the creature. And Elliot Lolth is just like chilling there as
I
Elliot.
could fly with it.
Kane's like, you could.
I'm not going to because I could get shot down, but I could.
Could you get shot down? Would you?
I don't know what the fuck Midnight's doing, and he fucking hates me, so I don't really want to test my luck.
Oh, the homies hate midnight.
Oh, totally.
And Midnight hates all the homies.
And as you fly over the woods, the woods stop, and now you see beautiful floodplains below you,
Cool.
with shimmering pools of water below.
Wow.
As you can see the shadow of the butterfly just going across the land.
That's crazy.
It's moving pretty fucking
This is
fast.
some Avatar shit.
It is.
It
The
really
Fey
is.
Wilds literally looks like fucking the Avatar shit. I was looking at pictures, and it's literally like every landscape you could think of is the Fey Wilds, basically.
I'm gonna look at it.
And it's literally infinite. It actually has no end and no beginning. It is completely infinite. After about like maybe an hour of travel, you notice the butterfly is starting to slowly land. And it eventually does land. And he says, this is as far as I can take you all. He says, at least probably 10 minutes from here, where I've dropped you all off, where we stopped, is another city known as Thistlewind. He says.
Okay.
He says, right now there is sort of a 1 month long festival going on. And we are in the middle of it. However, if you provide enough not entertainment, but like, I guess, sparkly entertainment, the High Fae will look towards you, and you can ask them a favor and just say, the Fae from Woodsboro said an important request against midnight, and they will know. And they will help you to further up north to where Julius is.
Okay.
He says.
Court of Woodsboro?
Oh, I'm just making up these names. And he actually hands y'all a clock, like a little pocket watch.
What's his goal?
He says, the Feywild times, it's hard to tell what day or night is here. For us, it's only dawn and dusk.
Okay.
Says, this clock is a reflection of the material and the Feywilds.
Okay.
He says, so whenever it is day in the material plane, it is dawn here. If it is night, then it's dusk here. Dusk is when you need to be careful. He says.
Okay.
Right now, it is early afternoon. So you are still have time for dawn.
That's good.
Great.
He says.
That's good.
And he says, 10 minutes from here, if you see that large city, and it kind of looks like an eastern city almost.
Uh-huh.
With a large bellowing tower. And you see a bunch of fireworks going off in the city.
I guess head towards the fireworks, right?
Can they see the front of the city?
Yeah.
Hey, does teleport work?
Yes, magic does work here.
Okay. She just teleports up to the gates.
Yeah, you can teleport everyone up to the gates. You teleport right in front of the gates, and it's literally like an eastern city. Almost like Kugane in a weird way. However, you see there's like festivities going on all inside the fucking festival.
Oh, wow.
It is crazy up in here. Is there anything you'd like to do as you are sitting for these gates as people are like, going, wow!
No. She used Infinity's counter to
Free
do
counter?
She used the counter to do the teleportation so that way she could get a slot back. It was 80%.
Okay,
so.
well you still have 3 of your counters left. Yeah. Alright, what would you like to do as you're seeing a bunch of festival stuff going on inside of here?
Okay, so we need to find another high fae here.
Basically he said,
we have to entertain them.
yeah, basically like put on a flashy show.
So that they look at us. So
yeah, because they are probably completely distracted by this whole festival.
Everyone.
Everyone. I mean, anyone, as long as y'all put on an extravagant enough show, a high fae will notice you all, it seems. But right now, it is like pumping up in here. It is bumping.
How are we going to compete with this?
Kane's like, well, me and her are performers in their own right.
Yeah.
He says.
Yeah.
Will says that can be scary.
I don't think that's entertaining. I think that's scary.
I think that's propelling.
Elliot's like, it'd be perfect for Halloween.
Too bad it's not Halloween.
Oh. She says, I
Um,
always have machines on me that can cause flashy stuff to go on.
me and Elliot can turn into you and dance.
He's like laughing.
We'd all just be just dancers. Breakdancing.
Break dancing. Kane's like, I don't know how to. Well, I can't.
That's why it would be the 3 of us that look like me.
Oh, am I?
Your bodyguard.
Oh, I can do that.
Security. It's so low.
A little. This is. I think that would make you all look important. So.
Yeah.
So how do you want to enter this crowd of people?
Isn't Iris here too?
Iris is here. She's
What is
like,
Iris going to do?
Iris is like, I'm not a changeling of any sort, sadly. She says,
Lights.
I can do lights. I have dancing lights.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, do that.
She nods.
She says, okay. So you guys walk in and I'll fly in. And then that's when Kane's going to play the music.
Okay.
Kane's like, wait, I'm playing.
Yeah. And then I'm going to also play music. And then they're going to be belly
You
dancers.
see Kane freeze up and he's like, "You should want to be."
And they're going to be belly dancers. Elliot and Zoe.
You see
That
Kane.
look like me.
It's so funny because Kane gets nervous when you said he's gonna start the music, and he's like,
Okay, I'll just do the music. It's okay.
"Oh, wait, I can do it
It can
too."
just be security. It's alright.
Oh. Okay.
Okay? So, Loth, Kane, security, Iris, lights. I'll play music and sway in the sky, I guess. And then you two, belly dance while looking like me.
Now,
Okay.
how do y'all want to fucking enter this crowd? Because they are.
Like a
Any
catwalk.
thaumaturgy.
I'm gonna roll.
Here we go!
What do you want to do?
Catwalk. Dance. I'm
Yeah,
walking in there.
catwalk
Walking in
out.
there.
As he tries to he's gonna try the thaumaturgy. Because this is a.
Whoop woo!
Okay. He's like, he does like the, everyone step aside for the for the real part of this festival, and some people kind of go like, huh?
Huh?
And they're like, who are these people? But the whole crowd's still very distracted.
Okay.
Bust the doors wide open.
But you can't catwalk through the crowd. People are like, what are you? Who are you? Are you Zul? Or are
I'm
you?
her.
Both me!
Yeah, they're like, huh? Why is there? Yo, there's 3 of the same person here.
She flies up in the air.
You fly up at the end. Everyone's like, huh? And someone's like, comes up to you and says,
Yeah.
do you want a drink?
No.
Well, that's more for me then. Someone's like, coheres Elliot, like, you should buy some of this stuff. Come on, you got the festival spirit.
Excuse
She starts
me.
playing music.
Roll up performance.
Like she's doing a concert. 20. Unnatural.
Dang, go crazy. Zul, roll a
Performance?
performance. So Elliot's gonna roll performance too.
I got a 5.
Tell me what you do as a 5.
He's like trying to belly dance, but he's like looking down. He can't figure out how to move his body to do it. So it's very rigid.
Electra, you just
No, he's sitting there like this. I got you. He's like this, okay?
Electra, you see that from where you're playing it.
Flicking away.
Um,
Can she cast a major illusion to make it look like he's doing a good job?
Yes, you can. You can.
She actually makes him invisible. That would be
Elliot's
so funny.
doing pretty good.
That's good.
Elliot's doing pretty good doing the whole like clean wave and everything.
I'm fucking crying.
As Kane and Loth are almost like scanning the crowd as they're like making sure of things. I gotta roll a perception check. Kane and Loth. You notice that the crowd, even though drunk and whatever else, stays pretty wide berth from Kane and Loth.
That's interesting. That's suspicious.
Despite them being fucking off their rockers.
They're not stupid.
No, they're not. I mean, Loth is literally probably an enemy of the Fae's. Not enemy, but like people just don't like her. And Kane has literally the weapon that can kill a Fae. So they're like, oh no. You see them scanning the crowd, and just gonna roll something. What do you
No,
doing?
it's tasty. I can't smell.
I'm sorry.
She also can't smell.
I got a whiff of some fudge icing the other day though. For like 30 seconds.
And you see, who are you watching?
Like,
Like, are you watching a party member? Are you just watching the crowd? Are you
I'm probably watching the crowd.
roll perception?
Perception?
Perception. Electra, who are you keeping eyes on?
Okay.
Kane?
Dang. 32!
Electra, since you have your eyes on Kane, you notice Kane look at the reflection of his axe. And he, like, goes to grab his axe. And Zool,
Yeah.
you see people like pretty lax and partying, but in the crowd, you notice there's somebody almost like hiding in the crowd. It doesn't seem like the rest of the crowd that's partying. It's like almost like they're watching.
I'm watching them.
You watching them?
Yeah.
You see Kane put a hand on his axe,
Oh shit.
the hilt of his axe.
Can I prepare a reaction?
Yeah, of course.
I guess a reaction to dodge.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's what I think of.
She'll message Kane and say what?
He says, I think one of Midnight's people or Lexius in this crowd.
Okay. She says, but we need attention.
We do.
But what is entertainment if not bloodshed?
Alright, do you want Kane to continue his action, basically?
Technically it's illegal, so they can't just kill him without being provoked. She'll tell him, wait until he does something as to be provoked.
Okay.
So that way it's defense.
He just kind of like keeps his hand there still.
She keeps an eye on the person
Yeah.
that he was looking
You
at.
also see Zool looking the same direction Kane is. And you start to notice that like one person that's not as like partying and drunk as anyone else. That's in the middle of the crowd, hiding almost. It's like, where's Waldo?
She flies down to them.
You fly down to them. They kind of get taken aback as they're like,
Hi!
hi.
What's your name?
I gotta make a stupid fairy name now. Sprinkle Dust.
Sprinkle dust.
My name is Sprinkle. My name is Sprinkle.
And what are you?
What am I?
Yeah.
I'm a fae.
Light or dark? Night or day?
I'm a night fae, of course.
Oh.
Everyone's like,
Do you know midnight?
yes, of course I know Midnight. Like,
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
else here.
Do you know me?
No, I've never heard your name. I don't know your name at all.
Then what are you doing here?
So I'm just enjoying the festivities. Night
Oh,
fair.
really?
Night fair a lot of
Then
the
let's
city.
get a drink. I'll give you one.
Zul,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
I'm kind of watching.
Mm-hmm.
What does Kane look like right now?
Kane's just keeping a very close eye
Yeah.
on Electra talking to this person.
Maybe I'll try to approach. Still trying to do the
the major illusion. Have a seizure on the ground. Oh my god!
She says, no, better yet, I have a great idea. How about you help me with my act?
Really?
I have the perfect person for you to dance with. She drags him over to Zool.
Oh
And you see this night fae come up to you as you're like standing there as he gets dragged.
Truly, we invite you to dance.
Oh, well, I guess, would you like to dance with me?
He's a little bit like, but you know, since Electra brought the person over to him, he can't really say no, so he keeps up the act and he's like, oh sure.
Are you a good dancer?
Yeah, I am.
Really?
Yeah.
Perfect. Then I have a great idea.
Oh.
She casts Featherfall on the other guy, and she grabs Zool because he has the Featherfall ring.
Yeah.
And she flies them up in the air.
You're in the air now, Zool.
Oh shit.
And she says, so what we're going to do is I'm going to drop you guys from high up and you're going to dance in the air as you fall. And then we're going to do a light show around you guys so that we can get some attention, okay? And I'll play music and it'll be a grand time, okay? I hope you don't die. I mean, I would hate if I accidentally dispelled magic.
Oh,
Good luck.
She
Okay.
flies down. She takes them really high up, drops them so they slowly feather fall down.
Yeah.
And then she goes over to Elliot and Iris and says, "Light show, go."
They do it. Also, roll an acrobatics check, Zul, as he had to dance in the air. So it'd be acrobatics.
17.
17. You both keep up pretty well. Is there anything you'd like to talk to this night fae quotation marks about? Since you are both kind of close quarters.
I'll say, so what were you staring at?
Oh, nothing, of course. Just here for the festivities.
Insight.
Yeah, you can do any checks you'd like.
She's casting light with infinity, so it's like.
33.
Lie.
Oh, come on. You don't have to lie to me.
We're friends.
Well, we're kind of falling here.
Very slowly.
She put them like 100 feet up.
Oh yeah,
like, she
yeah,
put
you
them
were
as high as
falling
fucking
slow as
salt.
hell. He's like, I don't, well,
It'll be fine.
some things are best kept under the covers, don't you think?
Not always.
Not always. So you
No.
show your bedroom activities to people?
My bedroom activities.
He's fucking around.
Hey, I asked you a question first.
You tell me something juicy, I tell you something juicy.
I'm not airing my dirty laundry. To someone
Airing, this is an intimate conversation. What do you mean?
Are you intimate? Nothing about this is intimate.
Well, we're dancing in the air. Just you
Doesn't
and
get more
me.
intimate than that.
You're both doing pretty well too. Like it's not like anything. And he's like, well, I can't say things, you know.
You can dance around them, though.
That was good. That was a good line. You see the night fake kind of looks a little nervous.
Pretty please.
Pretty funny.
Start aggressively flirting.
Can't say. I mean, well, I'm just keeping an eye on things, you know? It's like really active here all the time.
Yeah, so why would you need to keep an eye on a performance?
Well, it's the eye of the show right now.
Yeah. You didn't seem to be having a good time, though.
Maybe I'm just not much of a party person.
Kind of ironic to find yourself in the middle of one, then.
Well, it gets busy around here. You can't really avoid the city now when you travel.
No, but you can stay home.
That's really funny. Well, I mean, I could.
You're not a very good liar.
He's like, I'm just being myself, you know? Just, you know.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Or are you trying to keep things covered up? Trying to keep the disguise on.
Keeping them such disguise.
Who do you work for?
Nobody at all.
Inside.
I love that this is the way Electra did it.
I know.
30?
To interrogate.
30?
Gotta roll.
Oh.
He goes all.
You, it's a lie.
Do you work for midnight?
That's not true. If anything, that's a really bad statement for all Night Face.
Well, we do have a very clear enemy. It's only natural that I'd ask.
How'd you know you had such an enemy?
Huh?
How'd you know you had such an enemy?
Because he basically trapped me in his maze.
They try to kill us.
Well, that's crazy.
Is it? Or is it expected?
Well, Midnight's always been crazy, you know.
And how would you know?
Well, because all the stuff about him, we hear about him in the Feywilds, you know?
And you also work for him.
No, I don't. It's such a lie. You know that's a lie, for sure. What you think? I mean, how much do you really know?
Probably more than you'd like me to.
Let's change that.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Make a... Wait a second. Alright, look it up.
Not the let's change that.
Oh, my face look crazy. Wait a second. I gotta look it up.
It initially seemed like such a good idea to have you up there.
First, roll a strength check against this person.
Just fucking headbutt him.
If I can, that is the plan.
Yeah.
18.
Damn! You're rolling strength checks like fucking mad today!
I know.
As this person's about to grab your head,
I do it first.
you are able to grab his hands, like his wrists.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? To headbutt him, or would you like to play it smooth since you're a girl?
I'll grab. It's a dude.
Yeah, it's a dude.
I'll grab his hands and like spin them around so that they're wrapped around his body. So I'm holding his hands behind him, like on the sides of him, so he can't do anything.
Yeah, you fucking got that down. You got that down. You spin him around, grab it. It looks like you're hugging him as you're like, wow!
Electric cast Dispel Magic on the guy.
Yeah, he is now being held up in midair with no feather fall, 50 feet still to go.
Oh no!
He's like,
I accidentally forgot
He's like,
to hold concentration.
He's like, he's panicking a little bit because you are fine since you have the feather fall ring.
Yeah.
He is literally only being held up by your grasp. As he's
Are
like,
you sure you want to keep lying and doing dangerous things 50 feet up?
He's like, no.
Then speak, worm.
Speak, worm.
What do you want to know?
What is your goal?
I'm just here to be a spy. That's all I am doing.
What the fuck was he gonna do to your head then?
I'll insight that. 18 insight?
It's the truth.
So what were you going to do to me?
Just a little spell, just last minute.
Mind
thing.
wipe?
No!
Some kind of memory altering
Yeah,
thing?
I mean, you know, just have to remember the conversation or anything.
Right.
Just. You can't hear this conversation. It's really quiet.
And why should I not do that to you?
Because you're not a spellcaster?
No, but I have a couple friends that are.
No. He's like, please put me down, please put me down.
Oh, you want
You
that?
want me to let you down?
No. Let me down when we're on the floor, ground, please.
How high are we?
You're about now like 40 feet. You're slowly dropping.
And where's Kane?
Kane's watching still. And he's also still observing the crowd too, of course. Like, there's people watching.
Electra's watching you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's flashing lights on you guys, hoping to get fucking attention.
Oh yeah, no, everyone's looking at
As
him.
she's playing music.
Well, what's more attention getting than someone falling to their death? Or at least severe injury.
I would say they're gonna get severely injured. I think they'll die, but they'll definitely be knocked down.
That fall damage is gonna be fucking crazy.
Oh, that fall damage is gonna hurt. I think that's let me look up fall damage DnD.
It's a good thing I'm a pretty lady.
So that's not bad. I mean, 4d6 damage.
That's not too bad.
No, that's not bad. It's every 10 feet is 1d6. So.
Now, if you were a low-level wizard, you'd probably die.
If you're a level 1 wizard, you'd be gone.
Yeah.
You drop this guy and he lands fucking face first onto the dirt. Everyone's like, woo! Everyone roll perception checks. Well, actually, no. Electra and Zool roll perception because you are above the crowd.
That is super duper funny.
Everyone's like, woo!
22.
Nice.
21.
You both see like movement in the crowd as people like are moving away from the crowd fast.
Oh, they're leaving?
You think they're like smaller individuals like this person.
as they're like trying to get out. Too.
Oh shit! Maybe there's a bunch of spies.
A bunch of spies?
Yeah, a bunch of spies.
Yeah.
People don't seem to pay much mind because they're drunk off their damn mind.
How's the dip?
Okay. She says,
Sorry, the face plant drained the dirt, stone ground.
Did she see any high fae?
Yeah, you see actually a group of high fae applauding you all.
She fucking bolts.
They're kind of drunk too. And they're like, hello!
Favor from the Woodsboro.
Oh, we love Lordsboro!
It's midnight, regarding midnight.
Oh!
Currently, rapidly, they're coming.
Oh my god! Yeah, you see the spies are not coming towards you, but like,
They're running away.
running away, you say?
Yeah.
Oh my god. We must do something.
Because midnight's right behind them, I'm sure.
They're saying that while they have food in their mouth.
Yeah!
Too.
Give me another. Give me another. Oh god! Yeah, do something!
Acting all right.
I gotta drink this nice Fae beer. Okay, high Fae assemble! High Fae assemble! And they clap as, you notice other people get teleported away.
Oh shit.
Except for the spies. Because they're
shit.
not drunk.
How does that work?
You don't know.
The spies are
Just does.
Spies aren't drunk, but their people were.
Oh.
And these are like, arrest those spies, guards! Guards! You see some people in like crazy samurai armor start chasing down these agents.
Whoa.
And as they're chasing, he's like, they clap again, and all their people return. And they start partying again.
That's okay.
Favor from Woodsboro, you say?
Uh-huh.
Well, what do we need to help you with regarding midnight?
Finding, his brother?
Oh, that's true. Oh, you know this brother's name?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so good. I can help you out, but it's about to be dusk, they say.
Oh no.
When the nightmares are more active, he says. He says, we have some place you can stay for the night.
I don't think we should stay here for the night.
Okay.
Where else are we gonna go?
Keep going?
We're gonna have
If we
nightmares
stay
come after us.
stagnant somewhere, you know what's gonna happen?
Who?
Midnight!
Oh.
Midnight's gonna happen if we stay stagnant somewhere.
Oh.
He's coming after us.
He's like, I can lend you some deer of ours to traverse the northern part of the floodplain, so you don't gotta get your feet wet.
Okay.
You all look the same. He looks at you, Zool, and Elliot and Electra. He's like,
Which one's the real one?
I don't know. There's like 5 of you.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anyway, here you go. Let's servants, take these people to the stables.
That's funny.
You see some servants come out, also kind of drunk, and they like take y'all to lead y'all to the stables away from their party. And you see some beautiful blue patterned deer with the softest, whitest fur you've ever seen, just kind of chilling in the
She
stables.
hugs one.
It is like a pillow.
I love you.
Yeah, so you hug one too. It's like a pure
Electra,
pillow.
can we get these for Alamigger?
I wanted one of these in the butterfly.
Yeah, it's like they have like compared to like just being the Snow White dude, they have like intricate green, tealish, bluish patterns on their fur. Pure. The males have pure white antlers. They almost shine like silver,
Wow.
and they're just like eating in the stables, which are very.
Enough talking. We gotta go. We already spent too much time here. We gotta go.
Kane gets on one of the deer, pulls you up, and places him in front of him. Do you get on deer, Zul, since you know how to actually animal handle?
I think I can animal handle.
Yeah, you can. You've also have, since because of your previous experience of managing horses, because you had a carriage,
Yeah,
you basically know how to naturally without rolling animal handling.
that's good.
Kay knows how to as well.
because he's from the war, so he knows how to ride a horse.
Yeah.
Wolf is like about to turn into a spider, but Elliot's like, we can ride the deer, sweetheart. The deer. She's like, fine.
Would you rather ride a deer or a spider?
Well, Wolf will turn a spider noise on her back, so.
I can ride a spider all the time. I can't always ride a pretty big deer.
Yeah, literally him. Everyone gets on a deer as they start going. And you notice that this is like a floodplains, right? So it's kind of like a weird marsh. You notice they skip along the water and leave like a little glitter trail as they skip on the water.
They're like,
This is magical.
The Feywilds is so magical. I was reading shit up and I was
taking
like,
pictures.
when I was like, this is literally whimsical. Like, this is the definition of everything.
This is the definition of whimsy.
She prays to Agba while they're going.
Agma's like, how's progress down there?
Bad.
He says,
We're not dying.
Not awful, but not great either.
But not great, yeah. Not awful, but not great. We're not going rapidly enough. We had to stay stagnant in the city for a little too long, but we're going.
he's like, that's good. He says, it's about to be dusk there.
Yep.
We are
Says,
riding some beautiful
Keep
deer.
a light on you at all times, Agma says.
She cast light.
Yeah, you cast light when you see, you can literally see, like, it's like, you know how there's, like, sunrise going on? You see the sun start to drop.
Cast light. Okay, torch.
Huh?
Cast light. Or get a torch.
Electra grabbed food on the way out. She grabbed and put it in her mouth.
I think I have a torch I could use.
Yeah, and you notice, like, the sun almost goes to the other side, and it's, like, now just, like, a more, like, purplish look instead of a orangish look.
King,
Yes?
hold a torch.
He lights one and holds one up
Okay.
as he's still, like, holding
Oh shit! I can't use my amulet of the devout anymore.
No, you can't.
Shit! Oh, I just realized that.
You gotta unattune to it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they just, like, skip along the water. And they even produce a faint glow themselves.
Taking pictures.
Sorry, the deer, when they deer move their mouths, they're so funny to me. They're like... And y'all skip. As, when it becomes twilight, you notice other creatures start to, like, come out.
Oh, hell no.
You see, Zool. Purple frog jumps on top of you. You hear Zool scream!
I imagine he's turned back into himself now.
Yeah.
And you see a slimy purple frog on his arm.
Yum.
Yum!
Eat it.
What?
Cannibal.
Are you crazy? That's not what that means anyway.
Electra.
It's because you're a frog.
Electra, you feel something slither on your arm. It's a lizard.
The spoiler.
She throws it at Zool.
Ah! The lizard comes at you.
Splat.
And you hear Lil say, be careful of the marsh spiders. As you hear Lil chuckle.
She holds on the caves.
You hold on the cage. It's like,
She lifts up her feet.
so,
I guess I just have a lizard and a frog on
yeah,
me now.
and you see a spider start to crawl on your leg. It's like a daddy long legs, but really big as you feel it, like. You see the frog, like you know how frogs turn to look at something, and
Yeah.
it jumps at it and eats it.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm keeping the frog.
Keeping the frog. You saw your pet purple frog.
It's
What
just, it's just
lizard
with
and
me
the
now.
frogs start fighting?
I don't think they do that. I don't think frogs and lizards do that. Unless Jacqueline makes them do that.
It's the Fae. They're wild.
Wild.
These darn fake frogs and fake
These
lizards.
fake frogs. Look, you saw the spider crawl on Zool. You just saw like the size of it before the frog ate it. He's like, it's okay. I'll protect you from spiders.
Just like, okay. I'm big.
It's
He
okay.
fucking slaps it.
Just boom! Like it's the cartoon, the SpongeBob splatter in that one episode when he's like, I'm ready, and then he's on the fly swatter, and it's like he's all mushed up on it.
And you go, ow! Because he actually hits you and didn't realize it. He's like, oh no, I feel bad. That would be
That's
funny.
exactly how that would go.
That would be really funny.
And as the deer are skipping, you notice like one of them goes like an elk noise.
Yeah.
And they start to actually slow down. And
Oh
stop.
no, that's bad news.
As you see them all looking around with their
Something bad
deer
here.
heads.
Oh shit, I'm gonna hold on extra tight now.
Like holding on to the deer.
She casts locate creature on Alexia's. To see if she's within 1,000 feet.
That's a panic spell.
Are you marking off all these spells as you're using it? Okay, I'm planning.
Yeah, that's why I have it up.
You feel Alexius 1,000 feet away, so not close to you all, but definitely like you feel like he's incoming.
Oh shit.
I need everyone to roll a nature survival check.
You mean he's here?
Not here, but
He's pretty much here, only 1,000 feet away.
yeah. It's like a radar dot.
He's in these
When I imagine looking for it, it's like a ding. Like a radar. He's like
What
really.
did you want us to roll?
Survival.
11.
24.
Zool, as you're holding onto this deer's neck for your life, you hear the lowest like, grrr.
Oh no. Ooh, I heard a bad thing.
You hear Zool say that.
What'd you hear?
A growl.
Kill it.
What do I look like? A tank?
Yeah?
I need you both to roll perceptions. Zool heard the growl. What am I, a tank?
I got a 16.
12.
12. Zool, you see like two glowing eyes, like a beast staring at you all through the like grass of the water.
I start patting the deer like,
It goes,
It's scared.
yeah. Like you see where Zool's point looking at, and you see the same eyes, just like.
Maybe we can make it nice.
Kane's
I
like,
don't
She
have
shines a light at it.
more.
Lily, you hear the like growl of a panther, like roar when you do that.
Go! I smack the deer. I'm like, you better go! Smack!
Dear.
I just imagine the elk sound.
Yeah.
They sound so crazy, dude.
I like that. I like how elks do that. The
Really
bugle.
quick.
Okay, yeah, they're fucking.
She's just gonna go with Kate, so keep going.
Okay, so you want to smack the deer's butt?
I'm smacking the
roll
ass.
Animal handling check.
That
19.
That's really good. You're able to control a deer where it's like, "Woo!" And they start like literally trying to skip. As they start to run
Okay.
or skip really across the water.
Yeah.
Leap based. They actually are just leaping. You see the panther come out of the grass as it chases y'all, and it is like luminescent, like bioluminescent. As you see it start to glow, like a purple glow.
Oh fuck.
Has two long tails.
Did you make up this creature, or is this an actual creature?
I'm making it up.
Oh.
I didn't research that much of the Feywild. I think there was way too many creatures for me to look at.
It was gonna be crazy if you put a displacer beast in this shit.
It's almost like one though.
It is kind of like one.
Yeah, it basically is kind of like one. It's not an actual displacer piece you'd find in the Underdark.
Yeah.
But it's like almost like a Feywild version, because apparently the Feywild has a version of every single other entity in the material plane.
Oh.
Because it's basically an exact reflection of the material plane.
Yeah.
Which I found out is actually the closest to the material plane. The Feywild is the real closest plane to the material plane.
Yeah.
That's why it even says that if you followed a material plane map, you'd actually kind of end up in the same place.
Right.
Because they're both reflections of each other in different ways.
Uh-huh.
So it does look like a displacer beast, but it's a Feywild's version. So they see the panther. It's basically covered in a bioluminescent purple as it starts to glow, and it looks like a displacer beast, but a Feywild version.
Okay.
As it runs after runs after you.
There's actually an official version of one. Well, not like that, but like.
Aww.
Aww.
It's one that was that travels with the Witchlight Carnival, which I guess came out with the
Honestly, let's give it wings too.
The Wild Boat Beyond the Witchlight. That one. Came up with that.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Then it has wings, because that's cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Electra, you see it sprout butterfly wings and start to like...
Why can't it be our friends?
Zul didn't try. Zul said run.
I'm not getting eaten. You can get eaten if you want, but I'm not getting eaten.
Because it is a beast. It is not Alexius. You know that for sure because you did locate creature. This is not Alexius.
Give me a second. It's a creature or an animal?
Probably creature.
It's a creature because animals are under the creature denomination. It is an animal.
She casts animal friendship.
Is there no save or just like automatically works?
The spell lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast you can see within range. Must see or hear you. Wisdom save. Or be charmed.
Okay. I'll do wisdom save for this beast then.
Unless we harm it.
19. It fails. So, what do you say to the beast?
You should actually go get this other guy called Midnight and Alexius. They're that way.
Yeah, because you could do, and it kind of like stops a little, it slows down as it finishes chasing y'all, and you see it turn another direction as it runs off.
Go, deer, go,
Yeah,
go.
the deer are like. Haley put it perfectly. The deer are leaping actually, like across the water. Eventually, because you said Julius's name, the effect still is there.
Yeah.
Like you knowing where he could possibly be at. It takes like an hour of travel, and it's pretty fast again. I need everyone to roll a d4. This is Kane's d4. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna beat him up.
Four.
4.
Dang.
Dang.
Again. We matched up last time too. We matched
Mary,
up.
roll me your d4. Roll me your d4.
I'll tell you the number.
Yeah, tell me the number.
3.
3? Okay. Hang on, I gotta write it down. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta roll a d100 now.
I'm making these dice worth it. Every penny. Every chance that I get.
Elliot starts to fucking cry for some reason, and you have
Not
no
getting it
idea
back.
why. He starts to cry, he's like, I don't know what's going on. And Mom's like, it's okay. Roll another d4 for me.
Me or her?
Her, because she has a d4.
1.
1. Okay. Hers is like, what's wrong, Dad? And she starts to cry too. Roll another d4 for me.
1.
King seems fine. King's just like, what's going on back there? As he kind of like turns his head a little bit. You notice you start to like glow a little bit, like naturally.
Oopsie.
And Zul looks a little dull.
The fuck?
Why are you dull looking?
You see her; she's faintly glowing.
Why are you faintly glowing?
Why are you faintly dull?
I don't know, but I think I'm insulted by that.
You should be.
As you see Elliot wiping his face back there as Iris is crying.
We're all going through it. We just need to get to fucking fuckface and go.
I'm gonna roll an Arcana check.
I want to go home.
You are home.
I hope I die here.
I hope you don't.
Because I hope that doesn't happen.
It's a joke.
Roll. You notice that Kane's a little more expressive.
I rolled a 3.
You don't know what the fuck's happening.
I don't know what's going on,
When you
guys.
say that, you actually see like almost like a full-on like sad look.
I was joking. It
Okay.
was a joke.
Then he turns back to normal.
What's going on with everyone?
Why is everyone emotional?
The nurse says, they did say the Fae, wild your emotions can be bigger, she said, as she's wiping her eyes.
Oh, great. And I'm dull. That's awesome.
I'm bright. Know what that means? Praise to Agua.
And was like, I see you're traveling farther. How's it going?
I'm bright. Zul's dark. Everyone's crying.
It may just be the effects of staying in the Feywilds, he says, since you are all not from the Feywilds or adjusted to its magics.
Okay,
True.
why am I shining? Why is he dull?
Well, Zul's non-magical, yes.
Oh.
You are magical.
Oh. Yeah, we're going. Alexius is like 1,000 feet from us.
Yeah, you don't feel him anymore.
He's probably closer than that now.
He's like, move swiftly.
We're trying. These fucking elk are being bitches. And there's cougars and panthers.
Cougars!
And displacer beasts. I didn't want to be here. Talk to you later.
We have to keep on moving until it is like probably like the early of night, like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. in material plane time, and you see them halt at a large lake.
Don't tell me we have to fucking swim.
I hope not.
Would any of you like to approach the lake?
Pokes it.
As you poke it, you notice a reflection of a large city
Oh.
inside of the lake.
So we go in it and drown.
I'll go first if you want.
Okay.
I turn into a Triton
Mm-hmm.
and I go in.
You go in. As soon as you enter, it's like you stand back on your own 2 feet. And you're not underwater,
Oh.
but you see a large city as big as the Holy City, as big as the Oasis. Grand in size, and it's gorgeous. It is fucking crazy.
Well, I'll turn back into my normal self and I'll come back, like, say,
You
hey,
see
you
Zul
come
like
in.
almost like come out of the water.
Okay. They go in.
You have the same effect. You like almost get turned over as you open your eyes to a gorgeous city in front of you.
Okay. They go in.
And as you enter like these large walls, right, you see some guards, of course, and they look at you. They do a double take almost, because they're like, hang on. He's like, can we get fake names, please?
Iridescent.
Jason.
Starwalker.
He's like, the immortal, Elliot says.
Huh.
Both just
That's
as bold
funny.
because you don't think they could do anything to a fucking god.
No,
So,
not
like,
really.
Or she could say Spider Queen.
Everyone knows LOL.
I know, I was gonna say,
Everyone
like,
knows LOL.
Having a god's name is really not really
That's
that
kind of
impactful.
pointless.
as a fucking smaller, small fae.
And Iris is like, Princess Queen? Princess Spider Queen? I guess? I don't know. Princess Spider Princess? I don't know. And they're like, okay. And they say, can we take a minute? And he's like, we just got reports. And they say,
Okay, we don't really have a lot of time though. We're gonna be being hunted.
and they're like, see why you're being hunted, they say.
What does that mean?
In what regard?
They say, please come with us.
Okay.
I guess.
And they seems like it's urgent. Like, and you're all like kind of sat down as they like go through like these papers, and they're like, they close the book, and they're like,
Quicker. Talk quicker.
and
Feet.
they say, please hold out your arms,
For what?
and they're like, please comply. We're gonna have to take extreme measures.
Or you could explain first.
He says, you are all caught for multiple crimes in different places of the city. He says,
This city?
this city.
We've never been here.
You have been here.
I've not been
Oh,
here.
fucking midnight, bro!
And they, they're like, please stow at your arms so we can comply with this quickly and easily, okay? We're gonna take you off.
Are they light or dark fae? Can she tell?
Roll insight.
32.
One's a light fae, one's a dark fae. And the dark fae seems just as, like, concerned genuinely with that insight check about what's going on.
Midnight. You know midnight?
Yes, we do.
Midnight is coming. Midnight is coming to kill us. Midnight is coming to kill us. right fucking now. And if you want to solve your midnight problem, we're the only one that can solve your midnight problem. So we kind of had to find fucking his brother.
Every time you say midnight, it doesn't come out of your mouth.
Ah!
And he's like, I know the name you're trying to say. Can't even say it either. We have no choice to comply, or things get really bad for you all.
How about you just follow us
He
to
says,
where we're going,
says,
and then you can arrest us afterwards.
I'm sorry, but we cannot. He's like, here, we're going to do as easily, simple individual
Don't
vouch.
have time.
He's like, I'm sorry for this, but we have to comply or else bad things could happen to you all. He says, it's a magical effect we have to follow.
Bad things are gonna happen to us anyway! He is 1,000 feet away!
He's no longer 1,000 feet away.
He is on the way!
He's like, I'm sorry, but if you do not wish to be harmed, then we're gonna have to take you to this area.
Fucking take us to the area. And if we fucking die, it's because of the fucking Feywilds. I'm so over this shit. Let's go.
They actually put cuffs on all of you
We're fucked.
Yeah.
as they take you all to like a prison, not like a prison area. It's pretty fucking nice for some reason. They say, okay, we're gonna send you into your individual cells.
What's new?
So we're gonna have you each vouch. They say. And I don't fucking play. As he pulls you aside from the group. They keep you all in like one cell, but he pulls you aside from the group. The light fae does. And he takes you somewhere and he's like, okay, I know this is crazy, okay, I'm just trying to go process because you
Rapidly.
Okay, could you please vouch for your statement, please? That does not include that you're going to die, but what you did, from what you did, it sounds like
We just fucking got here!
he's like,
We traveled to 2 different fucking cities and we just got here! We've never been to the Feywilds before!
I'm very sorry, ma'am. Please calm down.
I'm not calm!
Please calm down, ma'am. I'm going to explain what people saw you did in the city, okay? Really
Well,
fast.
you know what's fucking crazy about that? They're a fucking Fey that can change shape!
Yes, we know. That's why we're making sure everything's okay, ma'am.
Everything's okay! Nothing's okay!
I love that.
I can hear her screaming from the other room.
Yeah. He's like, okay, ma'am, we're just gonna go over the things that happened that people apparently saw you did. A grand larceny.
I don't need money! I'm rich! Fucking son of truth that shit! I am beyond rich!
Ma'am, you are under a zone of truth.
I'm so fucking rich! I have so many fucking gold coins! I am! I can buy every fucking realm on this fucking...
I'm gonna cry, Jacqueline. It's really funny. I'm very sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry if this process is upsetting you. You could get in very big trouble if this process is not.
I'm already in very big trouble!
More trouble than apparently.
Do you know who I am?
No, ma'am. I'm sorry. I do not.
I am Saloon's child! Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, do you know how he who shall not be named is called Saloon?
I'm gonna cry. Jack's gonna cry.
Pretty fucking bad! And my whole family is here right now!
Fuck you!
And you have me here explaining how I didn't commit grand larceny! What the fuck did I supposedly steal?
Here's a list of items. They're like a bunch of like really. It sounds like you don't know what these fey items are.
Why the fuck would I need shit? I don't even know what they are!
Do you have a proof of your wealth statement? You do.
What?
A proof of your wealth statement.
Stop dishing out my cash!
You start throwing like going.
You need more proof than that!
I say that again.
It's a fucking paper tube! It says everything! Elliot and I own it all!
Haley, say it again. Haley, say it again.
What'd I say?
Do you need any more proof?
You need more proof than that!
I'm gonna cry. Sorry.
to the room, another room.
I guess I do.
And he's like, so let's just make this interrogation process quick and easy, okay?
Okay.
This is just for the laws, for this place, because you get in big trouble. We don't
Uh-huh.
want that. Really, you're already in some sort of trouble already.
Oh, that's funny.
So, let's go over this. Apparently, you were caught verbally assaulting people. Other Fae.
And what was I saying?
You dumb motherfucking bitch!
You were making racist comments, sexist comments.
What the fuck?
Sadistic comments. Misogynistic comments.
Misogynistic comments to stand buyers at the marketplace.
What? That, I don't do that. That's not something I do.
Then why were you spotted in the marketplace?
Because people can look like other people. I don't know. I've never been here.
And do you have any proof of you not being here before this incident? Because they don't know literally what who you are.
Zone of truth, and not it saying that I'm lying? I don't know. How can I give proof that I've never been somewhere? Here's my little stamp card that I don't stamp every time I don't come here.
Go ask Aqua, bro.
This is bullshit. That's a stupid question to ask.
He says, I'm just going through the list, sir.
I'm sure you are. Still dumb as hell.
He's like, you would believe me when I say we need reformation. Anyway,
Well, good thing I don't live here.
he says, last check, do you know these people? And you see like a bunch of fae that are being presented like through drawings. He says, these are the people that you verbally assaulted. One of them would like a public apology. But it seems like you're quite confused, so I'm not sure if that is...
Yeah, I mean, I can still apologize to them, but I don't think it's going to be sincere because I didn't do it. Sorry this happened, but it wasn't me.
Just try to be sincere.
Get someone to look like me and have them do it. Maybe they'd care more.
It's alright, but that's highly illegal when found out, so...
Oh, well, whatever.
That's why we're kind of looking into this case, because if you have been shape-shifted into, that's a high offense, so...
Well, good to know. Better catch whoever did that.
And he's like, okay, ma'am. She's like, you're telling the truth. Okay. You're free to go. You are...
Where's my husband?
He's probably being interrogated right now.
She goes. No.
He's so funny, like, would you like your money back, ma'am?
Keep it at this fucking point. Going to fucking pine cage. She opens doors, looks in, and closes
You
doors.
see, like, some are locked and stuff.
She looks through windows.
Yeah, you see Canaan talking to somebody. Looks back, and he says something, because he can't hear through the walls, because they're, like, to prevent magic and shit. He tells the Fae something. You see the Fae considered, and he just nods. She just nods his head as he goes up to the door and opens it.
She comes in.
He walk in. Gaten says, I'm having a hard time
With what?
proving myself.
What do you mean?
Gaten says, I told her.
What are you accusing him of?
And she says, several people were actually attacked by this man at the same
You
time.
better shut the fuck up.
I'm not saying it's right.
I don't give a fuck. Not a fucking soul's gonna shapeshift in my husband and fucking say kill people. What the fuck? No.
Yes, you
No. Okay, you know what? You all should just go fucking talk to Ogma. Go fucking ask him. Pray to him.
You notice there's a calm emotion effect in this room. That's...
Were you making my husband cry?
No, he was. I was not making your husband cry. I promise.
He looks sad.
He does look very sad. She's like, I'm sorry. The Feywilds have a certain effect on material plane folk, and it's
Okay.
emotional.
We are being hunted to be killed by he who shall not be named. Okay? We came down here to find his brother, which happens to be through the way or in the city fucking somewhere.
She's writing down
And
notes.
he who shall not be named is trying to kill us. When we were in the woods, he was 1,000 feet away from us. Okay? We just got here. We came from the material plane. I am Saloon's daughter. Okay? And we came here, right, to 2 different cities, which can verify and vouch for our presence that we were there today, and that we just got there in fucking Woodsboro, whatever fuck it was. Okay? We arrived there, they can verify that we arrived there and we had never arrived otherwise. Because the only way we could get in is through Woodsboro, since I'm Saloon's child, and Saloon would have to open the portal, or either Ogma. And that would be through the place in which my home is on the material plane, which is Isla's Haven. Right?
Okay.
Isla's Haven is where Woodsboro is, and so you teleport through there and you get there, okay?
Yes, story doesn't.
My husband doesn't leave my side. So if I haven't been here until this moment, my husband hasn't been here since until this moment. But I want to make something exponentially clear, okay? The longer we stay here, the more we are all in danger.
Okay, yes, the story does line up.
I understand that you guys want to find this, the imposter shapeshifters or whatever the fuck, okay? But I can give you a slim and fucking easy answer of who it was.
Yes, we're just trying
People affiliated with he who shall not be named, and therefore more than likely dark fae that work for him.
Yes, we do know.
Solution. So can me and my friends go?
And as Zul,
Huh?
what would you like to do as you came out of your room? You know, Iris, Elliot, and Lolth are somewhere in this place.
I go to the nearest room that people are talking in.
Yeah, you see, Iris is talking to somebody. They kind of just shake their head at her. And she's like,
I knock on the door.
knock on the door. And the guy actually just, like, shoos you off.
Whatever it is, she didn't do it.
Wolf tells him something, and he just sighs as she opens the door for you. And
What the fuck are they accusing you of?
And he's like, it's more the fact that I'm Lolth's daughter, she says.
Well, so they don't believe you, or they're just like, you're Lolth's daughter.
They don't believe me, she says.
Well, maybe go ask Lolth who her daughter is, so then she can be like,
Wolf
oh
just
yeah,
kills
it's
the
her.
person. She's not that stupid.
Like, the fuck? Like, what is that? That's not even a crime to say you're a god's child. That's
No,
not a
apparently
crime.
I killed somebody here, so.
Oh, well, you didn't do it. You didn't do
I know,
it.
I want to kill somebody. That's rude. They haven't done anything to me.
Yeah, we, in case you hadn't heard, officer person, whatever, guard, we just got here, like, not even 10 minutes
Yes,
ago
all
for the
your
first time.
stories are lining up, so. And as you have the doors open, right?
Uh-huh.
Somebody comes in and says, round them all up. They're liars and they're shapeshifters themselves.
Who the fuck are you?
I know. It's a large general that steps in.
I want to insight them person.
Oh, you sure can. And you hear the voice from your kid's.
Looks out.
You see a large general.
Axe, Cade, axe! Shine it! Look it! Do it!
What'd you say?
29.
What are you inciting for?
Is that person, like,
For real?
for real, or is that person, like, a disguise or something?
For real.
Oh.
Cade, show your axe.
King shines the axe and you just see the fae that you
What
see.
the fuck?
So I think I see like a check on this fae.
Check if you worked for midnight.
You work for midnight!
You work for...
Yeah, nothing comes out of your
You
mouth.
work for...
You work for... The guy turns his head to you. And and says, quiet. And he says, you're being rounded up for actual investigation for possibly being shapeshifters yourselves.
You're a shapeshifter.
So it's best you comply or face consequences. You stick your tongue in the car and get fucking bodied.
Were you debriefed?
And he says, I was debriefed fully.
Okay, so you plan to deal with the consequences then, if we die here,
And he says...
or if he who shall not be named comes. You plan to deal with the consequences, because I assure you the damage that Shar has done to the Feywild is nothing compared to what she will do if we die here. And I say that with my full chest.
And he says, I plan to accept the full consequences.
Alright!
Would you
Investigate me then.
Would you both like to make an Arcana check on this person?
No.
I guess I will. With a plus.
Never mind.
Another one! Yeah, no magic.
Do you like when I talk and then I roll like a bad number and I stop talking?
What'd you get?
15.
Charmed.
Dispel.
Doesn't work.
Oh, guys.
And
He looked at midnight. He looked at who shall not be named in the eyes.
What does that do?
Because you remember that's why
Faye.
the guy said that he couldn't follow. Because if the Fae look into the eyes of midnight, then they're charmed.
Oh.
He's charmed. He
Yeah.
fucking points at the other one. Look at him.
Garrett's like, oh shit. And you see the general lift up his hand. As
She grabs me and fucking ducks back in the room.
what do you do?
I duck
She
it out of
get me out of the room anyway.
The guards come after him like, get up, because they notice it obviously because they're Fae. They notice when someone's charmed.
Yeah.
As you both duck into the rooms, you hear almost like a woof,
I peek out the window.
and you notice that there's like a black aura coming from the guy's hand as you see two pairs of eyes glare at the guards. And a pair of
She locks it.
Kane's like, you are stuck in a room with Iris and you. You're stuck with, you're obviously with Kane. And Lolth and Elia are there.
Kane, I need you to bust down some walls.
That's all I'm gonna say!
Boom! Boom! Boom!
I guess we live here now.
They can't cast magic to get out, so they're kind of trapped
Yeah,
themselves.
it's magic
Yeah.
walls. No magic can be casted.
But that doesn't mean anything about melee.
No, they are wooden walls. So.
Right.
Get your
Kate?
torch out.
would you like to scream Kane's name?
I guess so.
You hear from
Oh, here we go.
I like that it unleashes something like some
Primal force in him. Yeah.
You see Kane because the inner room rooms are all in a row. So yeah, you were all pretty close to each other. You see Kane back up to the stone wall.
Oh god.
And he's like,
She cast stone skin on him.
yeah, and he just and he it's just like the fucking palace scene all over again. Boom! Boom! He runs past Elliot and Lolth in one of the rooms. Boom!
That's my favorite quality of his.
And he runs straight into you and Iris' room, which is at the end. And so, Electra, you see a hole. All magic Kane.
She runs through.
Runs through. You get to everyone's together now. As you hear
Now out!
hear one of the guards banging on the lock.
Now out!
You see, Lolth.
Open the door so hard it knocks the guy out and we run out.
We should just go. We should just go through the wooden wall out. No hallway, that way, the wall, right there.
Yeah, Lolth. Watch, see, I can just break the outside wall.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
Do it.
because the indoors have wooden walls, but the outdoor is
Should also do
walls.
stone shape.
Yeah, but luckily Lolth is a damn god, so this room won't fucking hold her strength. She's also strength-based, so she just fucking barrels through the stone wall.
She does the same thing Kane does.
Yeah! She just punches it and it fucking destroys.
Damn.
Are you all gonna run?
Damn.
Yeah!
You.
All ass.
We run right into midnight. They run back.
It's like a Scooby-Doo scene. They go through the alleyway.
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
I gotta take a poopy.
Okay.
I gotta take a
Had
poopy.
somewhere to be
That's
now.
what I imagine that y'all do when you lock the door. It's like a Scooby-Doo fucking scene.
That's funny as fuck.
It is funny as fuck.
Bro, Midnight really pulled up.
Midnight said hello.
Midnight said, I'm here now. I'm here.
Midnight said, I'm gonna get your asses.
No, for real. We barely been in this building, and he's already there. Or there.
That's why
there.
Electra was freaking out. She's like, we gotta go! And these bitches are like, hee hee, hee hee.
Paperwork.
Why
Gotta
are
do
they
my
here?
paperwork.
They are here because of this. Why are they here? They are here because of this. Let me ask one more time. Why are they here? They are here because of this. Huh, I don't know if I believe them.
Oh my.
We have to ask
Lord.
you just so you don't get fucking, I don't know, blown up.
I don't know, man.
We didn't commit a crime. We wouldn't get blown up. The committers would.
They're just fucking around. They're just fucking around.
Why the fuck was I tagged with grand larceny? That's fucked up. I don't need money. You can take your money back.
They said I
man.
verbally assaulted someone.
I bet you did.
I would not do that.
Yes, you would.
Not to a stranger. Maybe a friend.
What friend?
I don't know.
Alexius. Are you
He's
sure?
not my friend. Friendship ended with Alexius.
When?
Now.
After all of this, that's what it did.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Jack will poop forever. Jack will never come back. Cause she's a pooping forever. It should never come back.
She's a pooper.
Poop it, Jack a poop it. Jack a poop it, poop it, poop it, poop it.
Jack the pooper.
Jack the pooper, pooper, Jack, pooper, 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 Jack, poopy, poopy, pooper, Jack, Jack is a pooper.
She is a pooper. She's the poopiest.
Jack is the poopiest, poopiest, poopiest. Jacqueline is the poopiest, my fair Jacqueline.
Hee hee.
Poopy, 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 poop, poopy, poop, poopy, poop, poopy, 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 poop, pooping Jacqueline.
She made a song about you pooping.
Why did you do that?
It's funny.
Jacqueline is the poopiest, poopiest, poopiest. Jacqueline is the poopiest, my
I'm
fair
gonna kill off
Jacqueline.
Kane for that. I'm gonna kill off Kane and cause a game over in this campaign.
That's it.
That's
I'm
humorous.
actually gonna make all the night elves caramel dance, but where do y'all run to? Just run?
Towards where Julius was.
Julia's son.
It's very like broad in the city of where he could be. As
I guess we're just running that general direction right now.
Yeah.
y'all are running, I need you all to make a charisma save.
No. No. Ooh, is it against us?
No!
And 9!
Is it against suspense? No! I had to see her addition.
That bullshit.
You bullshit.
You're bullshit.
You bullshit.
You're bullshit.
Bullshit!
You bullshit.
Bullshit boo! Okay. Shut up! 24.
You're so okay. So I'm rolling for all my other characters.
Girl, you're good. No.
I'm gonna kill you!
No. Not you.
Not you.
Not you. You're exempt.
Okay,
I say it again, but louder.
Midnight Lily teleports in front of your rooting group, and he. Lola's little scream.
I'm gonna make his scream slowly get higher pitched every time he does it.
It's more scared.
At least our try.
Electra, you feel like a wave of not a spell, but almost like effect, like just wash over you like nothing. It's great. You see Zul almost look straight into Midnight's eyes, and you see Kane like trying not to, but he's like trying not to, but he's like holding his head. Iris is also staring right at Midnight, while Elliot and Lolth seem to be just fine. Let's see.
Motherfucker! She puts Kane in the cuffs.
Fucking gosh dang fucker. Listen, fuckhead.
Something else. You try to put him in the cuffs, but Midnight like really stops you.
No.
Fine.
No.
Pulls out a baseball bat, fucking Lonzo right in the head. No.
Oh my god, you're gonna knock me out with a baseball
Good.
bat?
That's not good.
She doesn't have a baseball bat.
You have a hilt of a sword though. Bonk.
Ouch.
Yeah, but she can't put 3 people in her shit.
No.
She
As you see Midnight like coming towards you fast.
She casts darkness. Can't look it up if you can't see him!
Yeah, that's true! you cast darkness in the range. You still came after somebody. In the darkness. How many there is, y'all?
No.
6, right?
Electra, Cade, Zul, Elliot, Lolth, Iris. 6.
Since the darkness happened, this is gonna be a random dice.
I have a D6.
Choose a number between 1 and 6, Zul.
Or roll it.
No, I mean, he's gotta choose a number.
No!
You both gotta choose your numbers for the
Pick
dice.
a number. Tell her no.
No.
Well, I'm putting you down a number anyway.
Two.
Okay.
4.
4, you want 4? E. 6. K. I'm gonna take Lol, though. Alright, roll it.
He's gonna take a god.
If it says a 4, I'm gonna blow up. What was it? Was it 4?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ooh, you feel someone grab you.
Aw, shit. I love that. What? Fuck you!
Your dice will find your downfall!
Fuck you.
You feel someone grab you and like swift you away. Like not teleport you away, almost like drag you out of the darkness fast.
Oh shit.
Did she dispel it?
You can dispel it from
She dispels
You can
it.
dispel it. Zul,
Yeah.
you're coming out of it and you see Electra getting fucking dragged away fast.
No. I run after you.
You see Kane still trying to like, he's holding his head. Every time you do it, cracks me the fuck up. Iris snapped out of it. You see Lolth look the way you were like, no! As Lolth turns into a spider and starts to climb like the sides of the buildings.
Oh jeez.
As fast as I would actually roll acrobatics for both of them.
She casts bite with teeth.
I cast eat.
She's gonna start gnawing on this bitch.
Okay. So what would you like to do as you see Lolth start to turn to a big spider? And you see Kane is still holding his head despite the effect going away.
Is there anyone still back there with him?
Depends. Do you want someone there with him?
You can also just get Lolth to grab him.
Wolf,
Yeah.
can you grab his ass?
Yeah, Lolth grabs, and as you see Iris grab onto her mom and Elliot hop on.
I also grab onto her mom.
Awful wording.
I know.
I also grab onto her mom.
I also grab onto
your
her
mouth
mom.
is covered as you are grappled. And
She's trying to bite him.
You like bite through nothing.
Fucker.
Mm-hmm. As you see Kane still holding his head as he's getting jerked.
She's fucking punching.
Your hands like face do nothing.
She couldn't cast spells then either.
Yeah.
She can't talk.
Yeah,
Most of her spells are talking.
As Midnight, you see Lolth is catching up to Midnight, but Midnight looks at you and says, it almost like grabs your head.
She closes her eyes.
You close your eyes, and you hear him, not inside of your head, but it's not the inside of your head, but it's like almost like an echo, like outside of your ears, almost. It's like almost like it's in a bubble that he's talking to you.
Yeah.
And he's like, what's wrong, Electra?
She can't talk, can she?
You can, because it's like kind of like in a weird bubble.
Okay.
Like head bubble. Not like in your head, but like head bubble. Psychic bubble.
She didn't say shit. She ain't got nothing to say to that.
What are you, angry?
No.
She ain't opening her eyes. She's just sitting there.
Or should I look into your mind?
Fuck you.
Is that the fuck you? And see your memories.
Good luck.
You want to test your luck?
Seems like you do.
Zool. Lolth is actually getting in range of Midnight.
Oh shit. Haven't thought this far.
He pulled a nat one.
For athletics.
Who did?
Midnight.
Really?
I was like,
Damn, what happened? What'd he do?
I don't know.
He can't run.
Oh, so he's just standing there?
No, he's like
He's
moving.
trying.
He's moving, but
Oh.
Lolth is faster.
Oh shit.
I mean, she's a damn fucking half spider, dude.
Well, we need to get her.
Yeah, you see Iris is casting spells on Kane to wake him up, which I'm actually gonna see. I'm about to roll fucking Indomitable for his ass. I guess I am. Kane starts to wake out of kind of his stupor, whatever it was.
Oh, thank goodness.
He doesn't know what's going on. He's like, what's happening? What's happening?
Midnight has Electra.
Well, he don't like that. Kane's like, I'm gonna lunge at him.
Okay. Okay.
He picks you up. He literally picks you up.
I'm like swinging
And
around.
he puts you on his back.
Oh shit, okay.
as Iris. Hang on, I gotta make sure Iris actually has the spell.
I hold on for dear life, I guess.
You better.
I got to.
If he misses, you both die.
Oh.
You both
well,
just plummet.
he's like, I'm not dying alone, bitch.
You're going with me.
Yeah, okay. So, he tells Iris to cast Expeditious Retreat on him.
Oh
Which means
shit.
it doubles his speed.
Oh,
Him,
shit.
he's fear.
What does Zool want to do?
I'm holding
You
on.
holding on?
I'm holding on to something.
Tie yourself to him.
Honestly, at this
Make
point.
two things.
What are you gonna do?
What I need to do?
No, so I can prepare how to hold on.
I'm going to jump.
Okay.
I'm going
On to
to-
midnight?
He grabs his axe.
Onto it? No? Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out, I guess.
Yeah, he is just dead focus.
You should remind him that the creature is holding on Electra. If he's gonna try and swing his axe on this bitch, he's got like a 50% chance of hitting her.
Yeah, don't hit your wife, by the way.
I won't. I know how to aim.
He's such a dumb bitch.
He's a dumb bitch.
Yeah, unless fucking midnight moves. I hate this. This is stupid.
You hate this?
Keep going.
You need to roll a charisma save.
Charisma?
Charisma?
That's what I mean.
I thought they were wisdom.
It's not a charm spell.
Yeah.
It's a little different than charm.
Fuck. I gotta find what it was.
Fuck.
I had to look at where the dot was on it. 16.
16?
Because I rolled a 6. But she has plus 10.
Yeah, it's not like a charm effect, but more it's like.
Yeah.
And it's like. It doesn't enter your mind, but it's like he's like trying to read your mind almost. You see him that it feels like he's reading the part when you brought Saloon and Char to the meeting room.
Oh shit.
He says, "You were able to do that."
No.
No.
I don't want to go. I don't want to
I
go.
was just there.
No, it looked like you were the one that brought them there.
Oh, you're so wrong.
You're so wrong.
You
No,
saw wrong.
I saw wrong. This is your own mind I read.
Yes, I was there. I said that.
And he says, "You sense envy coming from him." What trait do you have that I do not?
Nothing?
And he says, "No, there's something in there.
There's actually not.
I'll find out what it is."
No, well, let's not do that.
Even if it tears your mind.
I think you'll find the way you are. I think you're great the way you are. Okay? I think that you are great the way you are.
If I was so great that I would have been casted down to the abyss by
Well,
Shar.
you got another chance.
There's no
There is.
chances.
There's second chances.
There's second.
You got stopped before you got started, so you could just raise that problem with Shah. Raise that with her.
Zul. He jumps.
Oh shit.
And he has his axe out, but he almost knocks straight into Midnight. And Electra, you feel the force too. As like it's like you're sitting there talking and you literally hear Midnight go like like at the impact kind of, and then you're just like, whoa, something's taking us down.
Whoa.
Zul, what do you do as Kane rams himself into Midnight?
I scream.
Scream!
To freaking rattle Midnight's brain.
do you go up to his head?
Yeah.
Electro, you can hear the scream.
Yes.
She looks around.
You open your eyes and you see that Midnight, you, Kane, and Zul are falling. Because Kane's
Falling?
yeah, because you're well. No, he was like almost like hovering on the ground. You feel like you're about to hit the ground with Midnight.
Is he still holding on to her?
Yeah.
Aw, fuck.
You can make a strength save though, as he is doing a strength check
that one's
at
gonna go well.
disadvantage.
He's rolling at disadvantage, or I am?
He's rolling a disadvantage. He's got knocked. You
14.
You're able to get your mouth free.
She cast Dimension Door under.
Where you cast Dimension Door?
Like, right side, like, up and down, so when they fall out, they just fall on the floor, but not at a rapid speed like they were.
No, you should do it like Portal, where they keep going through it. constantly reach like max.
No, that would
max-
hurt once
max
you eventually hit
speed.
the ground.
Oh yeah, you would take like fucking 20d6 damage.
You'd be dead before you hit the
Oh,
ground.
for sure. Yeah, you cast Dimension Door, so they're like you cast it at the floor, and then it like you prop it up as the exit, and you all fall through. You're all like one kind of congratulated ball.
Yeah.
As Electra, you see King holding his axe and gonna swing it at Midnight.
She rolls.
Yeah, because you roll. So what do you want to do? You see Electra roll away.
Roll away.
Yeah, because Kane's about to swing on him.
Oh shit.
And we're all in a pile.
Yeah, I'll roll away too. I scramble out of the way.
I don't know what the fuck
I'm
rolling.
scurrying.
I'm gonna kill you! Anyway. Kane brings his axe down as you all both roll away. And you notice Midnight grab it with both hands.
I thought he was going to,
fuck.
motherfucking
And
bitch.
you see like it's burning Midnight's hands, just touching the blade. As you see Kane is shaking, trying to push it down on him. And he's shaking too, but then you almost see him just easily push the axe away as Kane is the one struggling against
shit.
Midnight's strength.
Is Phoenix running into Axe right now?
Yeah, he is.
Phoenix, out!
Yeah, Phoenix jumps out. There's a fire on the ground.
Be like a ring or something.
It just becomes a ring on you.
Thank you.
Even with Kane's strength, he's like fucking shaking. But you just see Midnight start to stand up as holding Kane's axe easily without any movement, like fluid.
But you
movement.
said that he wasn't physical.
He's. This is cold iron, magical iron. Kane's axe is magical.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, she scrambles up Kane's back and just jumps on the axe. Stomps on it!
Do you want to know what came up for a strength check?
What?
Nat 1.
She stomps on it. She climbs up his back and she's like,
Please roll a strength check,
damn near glows. Let me see what her features are.
What are you gonna do, Soul?
I guess I'm turned into a Goliath.
And then you pull it down. 2.
You're like,
Put it wide, bro.
you almost slip on the axe or something.
What is Lolth doing?
Well, they're coming.
Oh.
He jumped far and y'all rolled far, so they're like fucking coming.
Oh.
This is like
okay.
happening within seconds of each other.
Oh, okay.
How do you want to? So you want to turn into a Goliath?
I guess so, yeah.
What do you want to do?
So, how is... What's going on?
So right now the position Kane is on like literally like he's almost squatting down as Midnight's like towering over him, like pressing his axe back.
Oh, backwards against him?
Yeah.
And Electra's kicking it.
And you see that Midnight is like physical and not physical. This weapon is magical, so magical weapons always hit non-physical enemies are magical. So that's why he is like sizzling right now.
So, could I tackle Midnight?
If you have magical items on you, they'd be like the only one thing touching him, basically.
Okay, since I have
Unless-
the ring, I'll just go like...
on his face.
I guess so.
Because you have to focus on it to be able to fucking do it. Like, you could use the cuff to hit him, technically, but you have to focus on it really hard, too.
Does it being cold now help?
Yes. It's like, not the strength aspect, but you see that his hands are literally like burning as he's holding onto this axe.
Even more than before?
Yes.
Okay.
You think it helps, but not the strength aspect, sadly. Because King got a nat 1!
Okay, what I'll do instead is, my rapier is a magical weapon, so
It is.
I will,
Shank him?
You stab his sides and tickle him.
yeah. No, I'll be a Goliath and use that as like the conduit to which I can, make him physical-ish.
Yeah, because you can make it hits him because it's a magical weapon. So.
Yeah, so kind of like a spear kind of thing.
Yeah, what do you?
But like I run into him and use that and like take him down. Huh?
What do you want to jab him at?
I guess the side, because I rolled away, so I imagine like I'm over here and then this is like happening like that.
I'll make a con save for him. Since King got in that one, though, fucking. Wait, you lose my mind. This man. Someone give him a new dice or something. As.
Kane's no good, very bad day.
Yeah, basically. He gets stabbed in the side, but you see Zul. His side. And he, as he, like, loses concentration, you see him hit the side of Kane's axe and it crack. As, as you see Kane almost, like, stumble.
She puts him in the cuffs.
You put him in the cuffs, for sure. As,
Damn, this is bad.
you are, like, jabbed midnight, and you hear some other fae say, put the eyewear on, get him! Like, in the distance. As you see, see Wolf coming, too. You see Midnight look at everyone coming. As he grabs your rapier.
Uh-huh.
And,
Since her cuffs are magical, would that mean the spells hit?
Oh, spells absolutely hit Midnight, yes.
I didn't know that!
It's like, you gotta be careful because there's a dice roll because he, like, you saw all the features Alexius had. There's a chance you could get hit or not. With a spell.
I'll look at my spells.
Also, since he grabbed my rapier, like, can I just pull it out so that he can't break it?
Roll strength check against him.
I got a 5.
Damn. He has control of your rapier as he rips it from your hands.
Oh, fuck.
And he, loose stabs you with it, too.
Where?
Probably your shoulder.
Oh.
Deep into it, too.
Oh,
I'm looking at my spell.
You'll be able to hit him with spells soon, don't worry.
Good. I made egg salad the other day.
Egg salad!
It's pretty tasty.
Would this creature be considered a monster?
Yes.
She casts Hold Monster with Infinity, so that it can't...
Oh, yep, he won't be able to resist any of that or absorb it, so... What's the save on that?
19.
He fails. You hold monster this man. He freezes. As, Zul's fucking got stabbed there.
She's like, okay,
Did he let go of my rapier, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's inside on your shoulder. By the way, even though you have hold monster cast, you see, like, cracks forming around him. As he slightly moves a little bit, but not, like, enough to actually make him move.
Okay. Could you prepare a reaction for when he breaks out?
Yes.
My bra strap just snapped me.
Ow.
Did you hear it?
I didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Gotcha.
It did get me. Amazon Prime Day made me lose my mind.
How so?
I got something.
Well, yeah, it's Prime Day.
Mm-hmm. I saved a lot of money, but I also spent more than I probably should.
Same.
Especially with having to buy the dishwasher, but
Yeah.
I'll be around.
Reaction to could the reaction be another spell?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Reaction to cast Force Cage if he breaks out.
Okay.
He becomes unparalyzed and goes into a
Let's
force
go
cage.
straight to being paralyzed again.
Effectively.
What would you all like to do?
She's waiting for everyone to get up. Just show up, pull up.
Yeah, you see, Wolf and Elliot show up as Midnight says, "I dare you to keep me in chains."
To give him a chance?
To keep
Keep
me
him-
in chains.
Oh.
Or to vanquish me at this moment.
I take my rapier out of my shoulder.
Ouch.
That's pressure, right?
We're done talking.
And he says, "We may be done talking, but it's not over yet. I'll find my brother before you.
And they what?
You will never learn my name."
Pretty cocky if you ask me. Someone who wants to be someone else.
And he's like, "You're the one that likes to test things."
And you're the one that likes to test.
You see it crack some more. You think if he gets released at all, a shockwave's gonna happen. A large one.
But to release him in what regard if he gets out of whole
If
person?
he breaks out of it, yeah.
It's not gonna make a difference. We can't outrun him.
Nope.
And he can teleport.
You can make any checks on what he's, well, not what he's planning to do, so. And he says to you all, "This isn't
Yeah, evidently.
over yet."
It never is.
This is live with the inconvenience of it all.
Why? Why live with it when I can end it?
It won't be easy.
That's my favorite kind of games.
And I'll drag you all down with
Oh,
me.
you won't do shit. You're talking out your ass. Where's your little buddy?
Where do you think?
You put a lot of faith in him. I wouldn't.
He says he gets things done.
How do you think he ended up in the abyss to begin with? Because he didn't get things done. Why do you think he loses at every turn? Because he doesn't get things done. Because he's a child, a petulant one at best.
Well, he can lose, but I will win.
And how is that? What exactly will you do to win?
Anything.
What do you want?
And he's and he's like so you're like
I was zoned out hard on the back of that chair.
she was going crazy, dude.
I was zoned out on it. I was chewing my lip. I was like,
She was really focused on it.
He really wanted the chair.
He really wanted. I was so scared. I was like, wow. It was like the most intense
I was gone.
I felt the most intense I've seen you dissociate.
I was lost in the song.
She was like so honed in. And he said,
Ooh.
"What does he want?" And he says, "You." As you both sense a large sense of envy come off of him.
I decline.
There's no declining.
There is declining. It's called mutual. It's also called consent. These are two things that are necessary for our society to survive.
Well, I said anything, so I'll do anything. Even if it means stepping over everyone else and their opinions, and their wants and needs.
Okay, what was your plan initially when you popped up here?
This is the same. I just never had a target until now.
So you were always gonna kill your brother?
I'm sorry. Let it stand. It was said. Let it stand.
Instead,
I want to see how he reacts to that, because that's fucking hilarious. So, you were always gonna kill your brother?
he's a liability, so he's gone. He will be gone.
You want to record that? So I could tell him?
I'm
That
sure.
bitch.
I'm
His
sure.
name is blah blah blah.
I'm sure he knows. And I'll make sure I watch every single move you and your party do.
Why is that?
So you'll never know his name. Or my name.
Put a lot of faith in yourself. When you already lost to us once.
You feel wrath.
Uh-oh.
As
Bertha.
need everyone to roll a con save.
Oh.
You have the reaction, which you will do, which you can do, but you need to make that con save first.
That's fine.
Was it against a spell?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Oh, good! For what?
Nice!
18.
That's pretty good.
My original roll was a 6.
I saw the 6. by the way.
Unnatural 20.
Damn, that was the highest con save I think she's ever rolled.
No, it is.
Yeah,
I'm very proud of
damn,
her.
I'm very proud of her
She got an
too.
18 on the die.
Nice.
Everyone's gonna take half damage from this.
I'm repping
Everyone.
Even the people in the cuffs?
Oh yeah,
The
Kate-
cane in the cuffs?
Oh, yeah, how
Kate's
much-
fine.
How much damage did I get from the shoulder stab?
Just give yourself like 4 damage. You're high enough level that it's not gonna fucking.
It's also not prone to it. And he's not. What's it called? Proficient.
Yeah.
How much damage?
29 damage for everyone, as a large shockwave basically shatters of wrath, shatters the whole monster.
I hate that she's at 100 hit points.
Yeah, and fucking just. Like, you see the shockwave destroy the buildings around you.
Oh, wait, how much damage did we get from that?
29.
Oh,
That's halved.
Oh, good.
You know what's fucking crazy about that?
What?
Is now she's perfectly at 100 hit points.
Oh
I'm
my
at 96.
god! And you see it destroy buildings, kill people, as the buildings start crumbling around you all. Did you have to cast Force Cage?
Yeah.
What's the save on that?
Yeah.
19.
13?
Duh.
You
Literally.
with infinity, so that it's a double.
Disadvantage, and it also hits him.
Was the mango tasty?
Yes. I love dried mango.
Let me roll that shit. Oh my god!
Oh, God.
Oh my god! Okay. Oh my god, that's insane. You cast Force Cage, but his wrath fucking just blows through the spell.
Bro.
Well, we're dead. Lol, come on! Help! Please!
She's a god. God versus god.
She's just gonna look and see where his brother is in the location of them currently.
You see them they're further deeper in the city. You're still kind of on the outer ring of the city. It's deeper in the ring. You see a low fucking bounce at this fucking god. As, since she's a god herself, she's able to grasp kind of on the mech. She's magical herself. They're tussling.
Dang.
They're both fucking tussling. Hard. And it's like, we got it from here.
It doesn't sound like it. Doesn't look like it.
We got it. Go find his brother.
Zul, you say it.
Stay here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go find his brother. I have
Okay.
Kane, so it's fine.
Uh-huh.
Ellie's like, I'll come with you.
No.
Oh,
Stay.
okay.
Here.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Keep him here.
She nods.
Bolts.
You run further into.
She flies.
Yeah, you fly into the inner ring of the
She's
city.
a fucking idiot.
People
You
are-
can't run.
People are like, oh my god, what's going on? They're like, everyone's panicking.
You shall not be named over there. Go fight him.
Ah! Everyone starts running away instead. They're like all scared. They start running away. As you're flying towards like the inner ring of the city, which you see a large tower going up, you see someone like almost like throw a rock at you, but it doesn't hit you.
She flies over.
You see someone hiding in the shadows and they're like,
She flies.
do you fly into the
Yeah.
alleyway? Fly into the alleyway. As you see someone in like a typical like rogue's attire, but it's like more elaborate and fancy.
You the brother?
And they're like, no, but I think you're the people that have been fighting him.
Where's the brother?
She's like, come on,
Okay.
fast. As they lead you through the alleyways and such. I need you to roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Myself!
No.
Thank you.
Give me my.
Oh, I already did it. 15.
How nice. How sweet! I'll play just as Iris right now, so keeps me just keeping the initiative fine. Damn, she's fast as fuck, dude. Damn, she's fast as fuck! Iris, uses her magical rapier. And she tries to pin Midnight to the ground
Uh-huh.
by stabbing her rapier through his arm and such. First, she's gonna roll a hit. She's gonna go hit 3 times. Each one is just gonna instead be a like jab instead of slice. Okay. Roll strength check for her. Roll strength save for him. You see as Iris stabs her rapier through his arm, he actually does a reaction, legendary reaction, and really breaks Iris's rapier.
What a fucking whore!
He's strong. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit, man.
It's-
If he does that to my shit, I'm handicapped. I'm disabled. I ain't got nothing else. I mean, except for my hand axe, but what is that gonna do?
And you see Midnight start tearing into Lolth, and she is fucking bleeding up a storm.
Bruh.
As
Oh my God.
he actually breaks free from her grasp.
Shit.
That's his turn. What's your turn?
Damn. Who's his attention on right now? Lolth?
Probably, yeah. He just broke free from Lolth, so he's looking at Lolth.
He. How big is Midnight?
Like 8 foot.
Okay. Not as bad as I thought it might be.
He can grow bigger, you think, but this is like his average height.
And Lolth is about the same size right now?
Lolth is even bigger than him right now.
Okay.
Probably like a little bigger, like 10 foot. She's not in her full spider form, you think? Because she'd destroy all the buildings around her.
Yeah. I want to try and jump up onto Midnight's back
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can't really jump onto it, but I want to use my rapier.
As like a steg, like yeah, I know what you mean.
I want him to jump and stab him in the back and like just stay there.
Roll to hit, and then roll a strength save for me after it, if you've passed it. What you doing over there?
I'm getting clay.
15.
That hits.
Oh, good.
Now roll strength save.
$17.
Nice. Yeah. Since you're also, you can roll with advantage because are you still Goliath?
No.
Okay, that's fine then.
No.
Let me roll a strength check for him.
What you doing?
Clay.
I rolled 2 d20s by accident, but they gave me the same exact number.
Really?
Yeah, so you stab onto his back and he tries to shake you off, but you're held there with the rapier inside of his back.
Yeah.
You're fucking distracting this man. And you are going, and eventually the person leads you to a cellar. They open the doors and they lead you in.
Oh, can I prepare a reaction to like jump off if I need to?
Oh yeah, it's like a dodge
Are they a
reaction.
light or dark fey?
Obvious light fey.
Okay.
As they lead you down into a cellar of sorts. And you see a teleportation circle almost, and she says, I'm going to teleport you through this teleportation circle, okay? I'm coming with you as well.
Okay.
She teleports you in.
Alright.
And you find yourself in some tower of some sorts, somewhere in the city, but you're not sure where.
Okay.
And you see a mess of a room. It is covered in papers and dust and shit. Not very Fae-like, if you ask me. And you see a male Fae with curly hair.
This looks like my brother's room.
Sitting at a desk. He looks miserable.
Hello.
And he looks at you and kind of like does that. You see bags under his eyes as he's like,
Hi.
and the woman takes off her rogue stuff and says, he cannot speak, nor can he write. He says.
Okay.
Um,
Then all you gotta do is mouth leads.
he can't even mouth them. It's like his mouth moves in one motion. He's like, he holds his head. And he's like,
I can hop in your head.
he's like,
And put you in the cuffs.
I can put you in my cuffs to talk to me.
and he sticks out a finger. Like,
One.
hold on.
Oh. One word. 2 syllables.
And he makes like a kind of a sign with his hands. Roll intelligence.
One thing to say, 3 words for you. I love you.
19.
He's like trying to sign language, like do sign language, material plane sign language to you, which you can vaguely understand.
She does it back.
Yeah, and he says, from what you know, he says, curse, high court, me.
The High Court cursed you?
And he nods.
This is okay. How do we fix that?
And he says, he makes a sign for contract between him and someone in the court. Needs to be, like...
Okay, but your brother's trying to kill us now.
And he says, he points outside and you see the tall tower that like, reaches in the sky. He says, like, there's an entrance to the high court there.
She flies out the window.
Yeah, you fly out the window.
She goes to the High Court.
To the high court. Zul!
Yeah.
He is hanging onto your back, and you see Electra flying towards a large tower in the distance, and he looks over there. You see Iris's, it's Iris' turn. You can tell Iris what to do.
Oh, good. Blind him.
She can, technically. She has a spell for it. She has to roll a D2 to see if it'll fit.
Distract him. Blind him. Something. I don't know. You're smart.
You're smart. She can't. No, she can. She can try it. Let's roll the D2 first. Okay. Okay. She cast blindness and deafness and see a flash leave her hands. But Midnight, ooh, he gets mad 'cause he can't. You see almost like him cover his eyes, and he says, "That's how you want to play. I know your nightmare." To Iris.
Oh, her. Yeah.
And you see him open his mouth to let out like almost like a dark fog. Or it starts to go throughout the streets.
Oh no. Is it my turn?
Roll a wisdom save.
Oh. She's just staring at me like, I don't know what to do. Wisdom save?
Yes. Jesus Christ, girl! Wow! 28?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Nat 20.
You breathe in this fog today. Whatever.
I'm like,
Not me, bitch.
Yeah, you just kind of like cough like, ugh!
yeah, we.
You see Iris freeze in terror
Oh shit.
as she breathes in this fog.
Oh shit.
Dude. You see Lolth actually freeze too.
Oh shit, both froze.
It's your turn now as you see Midnight looking straight at Electra, so you're like, look at me! Bitch!
Piss him off.
I'll verbally assault him.
Yeah, it's a free action to verbally assault him, so go ahead.
Bitch whore! You're stupid and you're good thing you never became what you wanted to.
Oh! Oh! That was a good last one. Oh, you feel the wrath coming off of him. What else do you want to say?
I want to make him look at me.
Yeah, go ahead.
As best as he can.
Get crazy, get crazy. You're almost there. You feel that fucking wrath hit.
He could have never saved your people anyway.
Come on, you can do it. Make those insults real.
Your dreams will always be dreams.
Get a specific, girl.
Oh god.
You got this. You got this.
You'll never measure up to Char or Saloon. Or even Electra. And, you're ugly.
Why was I also thinking that? Ugly?
You're ugly, and,
Your mama don't like you.
Your mama don't like you.
Your parents disowned you, and, you'll live a lonely life forever, and we're gonna kill you.
It just keeps going.
But with that electric comment, his head snaps backwards to look at you.
Oh, good. Okay, for my actual action, I'm gonna keep holding on to my rapier, but I'm gonna grab my magical hand axe and I'm gonna throw it between his eyes.
I have one too. You can just stab him with it, like.
Is he that close?
Yeah, you were that close to his face.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Oh my god! Don't even roll to hit. You're that close. Fucking.
Yeah, right there.
Electra, do you look over at them?
Yeah.
You see a black fog going through the city, but you see Midnight looking right at you, but then turn his head like full, while his body's still facing forward, full crack of the head towards Zool, and you see Zool fucking.
I'm soloing this bitch right now. This is some Dark Souls shit.
This is Dark Souls shit! Yeah, that's what you see. But you see Lolth and Iris actually frozen.
Oh no. That's gonna be a conversation later.
But you fucking fly into the palace, and as you it's almost like an elevator. You feel like you're sort of like shooting up into the sky. And then wow, it's like all peaceful for some reason.
Who has us a fucking contract with he who shall not be named brother.
Sorry, I was laughing. I gotta actually look up the Sealy Court for a second, because I knew who it was, but I don't remember their fucking name. I had to look into them, because all of them are, like, good, but except for one. I hate her. I actually hate her. You are, like, literally shouting, and you see, like, Queen Tatiana, like, what the fuck? I, like, kind of go, Rapid! Rapid! She looks towards her court and says, Who made a contract with the brother of Midnight? She says. All of them are kind of like, her son's like, I didn't do it. He says,
I know one of you bitches did it!
And Oberon says, I didn't, sweetheart. She's like, well, I know you wouldn't. Any of you? And, you see there's 3 men, 1 woman, and Tatiana and Oberon. Which you know, because you've seen that, but you don't know who these others are.
Yeah.
And one of them says, I didn't do it, what? Why would I make a contract with somebody like that? One of the other men speaks and says, I didn't do it. You see one that has a court jester costume, like, I didn't do it. That sounds like a terrible joke to me. I mean, I make pretty bad jokes, but this is bad. And Vernestra's son says, I wouldn't do that either. She says.
Did they all say they didn't do it?
Yeah.
One of you bitches are liars.
Oh, yeah.
And I swear to God, if I die here because of you fucking bitches, I'm making sure that you come down with me.
Tatiana,
and that's a threat.
Yeah, Tatiana's like looking at all of them. All of them are like, I don't fucking know. Tatiana's like, is anyone going to tell the truth here? She says.
Midnight is right outside there trying to kill my family, so I need you to fess up now. Like yesterday,
Yes.
even.
You see the siblings, they're offshoot. They look all the same in a way, and they start pointing at each other like, you did it!
Oh my God.
Tatiana's like rubbing her head, and she's like,
Just say it. You won't be in trouble. I just need you to say it. I just need you to say it so that we can I can get his name. That's all I need. I just need you to say it.
Tatiana's like, why is nobody fessing up? One that's what a jester's costume says, I promise I didn't do it, I swear! He says, I don't know who did it! I don't even know who the brother of Midnight is! He says in a panic. You can make checks here if you'd like to as well.
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay. The one that seems to be in like a fancy robe says, it wouldn't be me! I was tending to my stables the past year because I was scared Midnight was going to come to my horses!
Insight. 31.
Truth.
Okay.
You see how there's like, and I wouldn't make a deal with Midnight for the life of me. He says,
It was you.
Hmm?
It was you.
My name is, Dom, he says. I am sort of the patron of a few species of fae, he says. Midnight. They're all weird names!
What are you? She just starts pointing at them. What are you?
And she says, their names fucking make me want to scream.
So there's how many guys?
3 guys. Dom, each the Grim. Oh my god!
Send the name to Discord.
Okay, how many girls?
1 girl.
What are you the god of?
The girl?
Yeah.
My name is Vernestra. I am the patroness of dryads, nymphs, and sylphs, she says. Sorry, some of the names.
Do you have anything to do with him?
She says, no. If anything, he's tortured my people countless times, she says.
It's you. Why do you have a contract with his brother?
He's like, I have no contract.
Spill.
She says, I promise I have none.
Spill.
And you see the other brothers be like, Vernestra! And
It's you. Spill.
She's like, I've told you.
I don't have patience. Either you spill or you die.
And you see the brothers are kind of like to her, like, not to you. They're not even. They're like more like to her, and even her mother sits there.
He is sitting there silenced. He cannot speak, he cannot sign, he cannot say Midnight's name.
All of them are looking at each other, and you see the court jester point at her and say, "What have you done?" He's like, "You mean you can't even say his name and can't speak or can't do anything?" And they're like, "That's awful!" One of them says, "I like to play pranks, but that's not a prank." He's like,
Been like this for a while, evidently.
she's like, "Why would I do that to him?"
You hold him somehow responsible for the things that his brother does, and you want his brother's name.
And yeah, you see the queen herself start approaching Venestra. She says, "Venestra," she says, have you truly made a contract with this brother?" And she's like, No, I haven't. She's like, "Why would I?"
Insight check now.
There's the names, by the way,
19.
in the chat. When I read them, I was like, whoa.
Yeah, they are kind of fucked.
Phil Fey names, I'm like, why is Tatiana the Oberon the only easiest shit to say?
To be honest.
The other ones are like, the alphabet. She's a liar. And you see Tatiana looks mad as hell.
You go to the count of 3. If I get to 3, I blast you with a disintegrate. 1. 2.
I can't say, she says.
You better start saying something.
Tatiana's like, she says, "Or there'll be a far worse punishment than death, Venestra." She says, "We went over this and you've fallen back to bad habits. You know this was your last chance, Venestra." And she's like, it's for a valid reason. He's fine. He can.
He's not fine.
He doesn't need a voice.
I need to talk to him.
Tatiana says, "If this young lady can help the whole phase with the midnight issue, then so let her, Venestra, and it's like, or let your own jealousy consume you once again."
Jealousy of what?
And you see the court jester kind of like squeak, walk over to you, and he's like, "My sister's always been the jealous type, and I'm selfish." He says.
What is she jealous of?
She's like, mostly her mother and other pretty people.
Then what does that have to do with the dude?
Well, because he had the prettiest singing voice in the entire Feywilds, he says. And the most beautiful handwriting, apparently.
Damn, so she took it away from
So
him.
he took it away from him because he came... I don't know about the rest, I guess. That's what I'm guessing. He says... I don't like her, personally. He says...
Sounds like a
And what
personal
happens if
problem.
you, can you break a contract as a fae?
Oh, yeah, you can. You sure can. They can either jump by consent or death.
Okay. She casts Disintegrate.
You cast Disintegrate. Roll your... Oh, yeah, roll dex save.
19.
19. Failed, so full damage.
I can't roll on her sheet again.
Oh, excuse me.
It's 9th level.
Can you roll for, like, just 9th level Disintegrate?
Me?
Yeah. From
I don't know if you can, actually.
I can't do it.
Oh.
It doesn't give me the option to click it.
I don't know if I can either.
I think I might have to do it.
Yeah. I don't think I can because, I don't think it shows me. It can show me your...
Yeah, I think I kept the roll.
Like,
I'll
as
physically
interactable.
go do it, but that'll be a minute.
You need to get, like, multiple D6s. I got it. I went to.
I'm sure we have multiple D6s all between us.
I need 19.
I just rolled
Oh,
it.
you need 19?
Yep,
Oh.
I just rolled it.
I was
so.
gonna say you could do it on Discord.
You did 120 damage.
Okay.
You
Nice.
fire at her, and she's like, it hurts her. Obviously, it doesn't kill her. But she's like, Mother, look what she's doing. And Tatiana says, I don't want to hear any of that nonsense. She's like, you're having a threat to not only the material plane, but our plane as well. She says,
She said, girl, I don't give a fuck.
She's preparing another spell.
oh yeah. She says, I might as well deal with this myself, Tatiana says. As, she takes, you see Tatiana grow to, like, a massive fairy. As she almost, like, crushes her daughter between her hands.
Shit.
And,
Mommy angry.
oh, she's a good person.
Mommy killed her.
She's a good person. And also I read up, because I was reading who on the Sealy court would do that.
Yeah.
And it was her, because she's always full of jealousy. So I was like, everyone else was actually really nice.
Oh, that's
Like, they're like, we just like to play around, but we don't do that, play around.
we play around except for like that.
Yeah, no, they just like to play pranks, but like, I was like, pranks aren't, that's not a prank.
No, that's malicious.
That is malicious. And so, she was the best option, because I didn't want to do the outer circle, just
Right.
the inner circle. You see, pixie dust actually leave Tatiana's hands. As, she lets go, and you see just pixie dust fall on the floor.
She flies back.
You fly back.
She didn't even say goodbye. No introduction, nothing.
Oh,
just
yeah.
in and out. She flies back to the dude, Julius.
Oh, by the way, Midnight's looking at you, Zul, and he grabs you.
Oh no.
Roll a charisma save. This is not a spell. This is an effect.
Wait, if Midnight grabbed him, shouldn't he make a strength save?
That's true. Make a strength save.
I got you.
Sometimes a DM must need help.
19.
Let's see if he can beat him. He's been rolling low so far, but I'm praying he doesn't roll low
This time?
this time.
Oh no.
He grabs your head.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Fuck!
fuck.
Was it fuck?
And now roll a Christmas save.
Damn it. 22?
It's pretty good. He tries to
Ooh, good
scan
today.
your mind almost.
Overwhelm him with emotion!
Do you actually want to try?
Please do. I need to do that.
Oh yeah.
Please don't do that.
You wanted my mind? I'll give you my mind! Boom! Just fucking everything.
You can let him in, and
I'll just go fucking crazy.
he doesn't get in there with your save. So he doesn't get in with your save unless you want to let go of the save, but it's up to you.
He might try again, so I'll save it for when he actually tries again.
Okay, that sounds good.
But, so is he just holding onto my head now?
Oh yeah, he's like got you like both hands on both sides of your head. You can only look at him. It's like the mirror effect that you had in your dream. Except you almost feel him trying to like scan your mind, but
Did I take my hand axe out of his face, or
no,
did it
it's
still in
like
his face?
still there.
Oh. Okay, so I'm like this.
Yeah, like this when he has you like this as you're holding on to that both of that. Shit.
Okay. Did he like reach behind like that?
No, what happened was he turned his whole head around.
Okay.
That's when you hit him. So
Yeah.
he's facing you. It's like an owl. right
Yeah.
now. So he has you.
So his head is turned around, but he's still going like this.
Yeah, because his hands like literally reach behind him and
Right.
grab your head.
Okay.
So his hands can also rotate all the way around?
It's more like
Because if he's facing away, you say he turns his
yeah.
head towards Zul, then that means his hands would
Yeah,
have
his
to rotate
hands-
all the way
his
around.
hands are doing this and grabbing his head.
Yeah.
Because you can grab like a watermelon behind your head.
Okay.
So that's like kind of what it is. Like your head's the
rotating
watermelon.
his arms.
Yeah.
I mean, he
I'm trying
can.
to imagine how I would do this.
Yeah. It's like his head is the opposite direction of his body.
Okay. So I want him to use the same hand axe and go into the maybe his wrist.
Yeah, you can do that because you can still move your hands. You just can't move your face. So you're still
Yeah.
gonna be looking at him when you do this.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't have to look at him or look at where I'm aiming to go like
No,
that.
yeah, you can. It's like right in front of your fucking view. So I'm gonna make a roll strength. Roll strength check, and he's gonna have to roll a strength save.
Damn, unnatural 20.
My God, what are your strength saves are going crazy, dude? Yeah, you fucking take it out, and one of his hands actually lets go of your head.
Oh, good.
So you have a little more. You can move your eyes, but you still can't move your head fully.
Yeah. Well, I don't close them. Am I affected by meeting the gaze?
You're not affected. You think the effect was trying to scan your brain, but you passed it.
Yeah.
Does he have a gaze thing? Is I think what she's saying. Like where if you look into his eyes, something will happen.
You could assume so.
Okay. I'll try and not look at him then.
Because right now you're stuck looking at him because you've met his gaze.
Yeah.
But you have to break free. But you can move your eyes now.
Okay, yeah, he'll move his eyes away.
Move your eyes away. As soon as you do, you're able to move your head.
Oh, good. Is the other hand still on the other side of his head?
Yeah, it still is.
Okay. Can I do the other one then with my hand axe?
He's gonna take an action first.
Okay.
How
is Loth and Iris?
They're still frozen. They're petrified. You see Elliot trying to wake them up.
Huh?
Elliot's trying to wake them up.
Oh, okay.
But they're petrified.
I forgot he was there.
Yeah, he's been. I play so many characters. I usually tend to keep focus on one, but when once incapacitated, I focus on the other. So Elliot's been trying to help them.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
He's gonna grab your throat.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Roll a con save for me.
Unnatural 20.
Oh my god, girl, you're going fucking nuts today. Take 25 damage. Necrotic.
Oh shit. Hold on, I might be able to negate the necrotic damage. The necrotic part of it. So the scarab says that if I fail a saving throw against a necromancy spell or a harmful effect originating from an undead creature, I can use a charge to expend. I can expend a charge and turn the failed save into a successful one. But I did already succeed.
Yeah,
the
so
thing,
you can't
so I can't
use
use
the
it.
scarab.
Okay. So then that takes my max down.
You feel the necrotic energy go throughout your neck. It becomes hard to breathe.
And you suddenly want to eat human meat again.
Bruh.
And roll a charisma save as he touches you. Bad touch!
Uh-oh, I got a 5.
Scans your brain.
No.
And he says,
I scream in my mind. I scream in real life.
and he says, a cannibal.
I freak the fuck out.
Show me your freaking fuck out.
And he can't move his head.
Yeah. He's
A cannibal!
He says you used to be a cannibal.
Screams bloody murder. That's his only defense, and he knows.
I feel like he's getting annoyed when you actually show that much.
Oh, yeah, I do it. I continue that.
Yeah, he's
I do
annoyed.
it.
He's like, is that your worst nightmare?
Yes.
Yes.
It feels like it.
Yes!
Electra, you make it back to the tower.
Yeah.
As you see his brother stand up.
Nay.
And he says, and he comes, he pulls you, whispers in your ear, and he says to you, Icarus Moon.
He fucking.
And he says, wait, you need to know.
That's right.
You need to know what having his name can do, because he did not give it to you.
Okay.
Hurry.
He says, sounds like he hasn't talked in a while because of how raspy his voice is. But he says to you, he says, whatever he has done, he says, whatever contract he has known, he says, you are able to read his contract with whatever contract he has made with whoever, all of them, if you take it to the high court, he says. Because you won't be able to control him just knowing his name. He has to give it to you, he says.
Okay.
But you'll be able to escape any nightmare with his name, he says.
Okay.
And he says...
anything else?
And he says, once you say his name, he's going to know you know it.
Okay.
And he's going to come after you.
He already is.
And he says,
Okay.
and he nods, he says,
He wants you dead.
I know. He says, I know he's been wanting me dead for years.
Well, I'm telling everyone his name, so.
Do it.
Do it.
Right.
He's not my brother I know anymore.
I know, I met your old one. Anyway, long story short, bye. Unless you want to come with, you can come to the material plane.
Better there than nothing.
Okay, she puts him in the cuffs.
Yeah.
Say hi to my husband.
He's like, who's this? It's a tiefling in here!
My husband!
Why is there a tiefling in here? My husband! Ah! He's like, oh my god, a tiefling! No, he's like, a champion!
What? Not a
He's like,
champion!
I'm a tiefling. And he's like,
He's my husband.
oh god!
He's my husband!
His fair actually really terrified of the abyss.
Don't be racist!
I'm sorry, the abyssal creatures don't like us up here.
He's not abyssal!
That's actually really funny.
I'm sorry, I
Oh, she turns off the fucking connection.
didn't mean it.
Why?
He's like, wow. Oh my god! This dude's just standing there neutrally. You fly, where do you fly to?
That's funny.
Over to them.
Yeah, you come over. By the way, you see...
She goes to Iris and Wolf
They
first,
seem
though.
petrified. Also, you see Zool, necrotic energy on his neck, as, he's screaming his top of his lungs.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
She stands in between Iris and Lowell, and she looks, and she says, okay, are you ready? To Elliot.
Well, he's like, I'm trying to wake them up.
Friends
Oh, they're
freaking
gonna
the
wake
fuck
up in a
out.
second here.
Oh, okay.
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 As soon as they, matter of fact, Ogma,
Yes.
first off. So, I'm about to say his name. He's right in front of us. He's trying to kill us. Some of us are in
And
nightmares.
so you actually hear Saloon says, she says, I will protect you, she says.
Okay, alright.
And Shar says, yeah.
Icarus Moon.
Zool, you
Yeah.
feel like immediately him stop scanning your brain.
Oh shit.
And you see Iris and Lil start to blink as his head cracks as it turns back to look at you.
Icarus Moon.
The lunge, incredible. Roll a dex save.
Yeah, I saw that one coming.
Oh shit. I get
Yeah, you get wow as you get thrown forward.
I keep losing my phone! There it is.
This is gonna be a hard ass dex save. That's for
She's
sure.
not meeting it, but I'm gonna try.
But I'm gonna roll also for Saloon.
Woo!
Yeah, you just no as you get pulled along.
You're just holding on for dear life.
He really
It's
is.
fast. It's like the speed of light, dude. Your arms get torn off.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I hate this fucking shit. What's her fucking addition?
Excuse me. I can check her additions if you'd like.
I'm losing my mind.
Her addition.
Oh, I found it.
Is it
You
plus
said it was
6?
Dex?
Yep, +6 for her.
14.
Ah, that was really hard anyway.
She had an 8 anyway. She
Well,
her plus
I'm
6.
rolling for Saloon, so he lunges at you at light speed. You just blink, and he's already in front of you. Like that's how fast he is. As you feel him like almost grab you, like the coldness of Mrs. Grass. As you see him get so forward. And as he's about to touch you, you feel like Saloon's energy and Char's just.
Oh shit! It's about time.
Go!
And you see Midnight get taken aback. And you got like a little bubble around you, like a 10-foot by 10-foot bubble.
So get in it.
You run in.
I dislodge my
You can dislodge.
my rapier and I run over.
You run over. Everyone kind of gathers, and he looks pissed as you see him grab the energy and start to almost like crack at it.
Oh shit!
It's like he's trying to break the glass.
Okay,
Almost.
what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
And Julius says, he says, you need to get back to the high court. He says, they can take you back to the material plane.
Okay,
properly.
She'll teleport them. 'Cause she's been there.
Hey, you can teleport.
What?
I don't know.
She teleport.
I gotta roll for
She
midnight.
use a cuff to teleport.
Yeah.
They can't fly.
Nope. You had to climb up the fucking
She has to
stairs.
teleport.
I'm rolling for midnight if he goes with or not.
No. No.
Decline.
No.
Decline. He teleports with you that as grabbing onto that bubble.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh!
You're in the high court as you see everyone freak out. Even Tatiana's like, what the fuck? Electricity. She's screaming her fucking lungs off.
Probably.
How did you tell me his contract with Alexius? His angel got his phone!
You say Icarus Moon. Oh my god. Midnight lunges at one of the higher.
Bruh.
Oh
And
shit.
you see Tatiana summon a scroll of some sorts quickly. And
Oh shit. Oh shit.
you make some rolls, guys.
I love that they were like, you have to go to the high court to leave, and she's like, okay, well, if I go to the high court, I'm gonna get this fucking
You
contract!
see her
Yeah, to be
throw
honest.
you a thing, like a scroll almost. The size of you.
She threw
The
it.
size of you. I mean, it's a normal size scroll.
The size of you.
Yeah, she gets hit by the paper, falls over. It's like a Twilight parody where she brings out the giant cactus out of her car. You get it because she tosses it to you and you grab a scroll of some sorts.
She reads it right there.
As you're reading it, you see Oberon reach out at y'all and kind of like teleport y'all. No, he's not like trying to
Okay.
take y'all. He's like teleport to you all. You see Midnight attack Tatiana straight up. He is full of wrath, and you can sense it. He attacks Tatiana as Oberon teleports you all back
Oh
to the material plane.
shit. Oh shit.
You're stuck. Make that face again! You read the contract, and it basically says, because I didn't write it out, silly me, but I actually already knew the contents of the contract.
Good.
But it basically says that they are linked body, mind, soul. He said, forever a vessel to each plane, it says.
Okay, so if we kill Alexius, then he can't get back to this plane. Midnight can't.
To the material?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then you see, I'm sorry, my brain is like rotting because I know the concept. I gotta make it sound Fey-like.
It's okay, you can just rewrite it later and be like, okay, this is what it actually says.
Yeah, basically, because I was like, the key is in it, basically, because it's pretty obvious to find out, even if I wrote it. For the price, take, for the price is all blood, is all warmth of blood, stored away in the deepest of pits.
She throws the fucking scroll on the ground.
Oh no! Maybe write it down or something just so I can look at it.
I'll write it down, I promise.
Okay. I'm like,
She lets Kane and Julius out the house.
You know.
I pick up the thingy. I pick up the thingy.
Where are they on the material plane?
You're
I
like
would say
somewhere in the east. You have no idea where the fuck you are.
Oh shit. Well.
You actually see a Selûnite portal open up to Alamigo. Kane picks Electra up.
Come on.
As you all walk in the portal to Alamigo.
Alarmiger. Yeah.
Alamigo.
Alarmiger.
Oh, Kane's like Electra.
Alarmiger.
Electra.
Kate, she's tired.
I'm tired.
Oh. We can go home.
No, I had to talk to my siblings.
You actually hear them run up to y'all and it's like, hey guys. Oh, y'all look, Raquel's like, y'all look,
Icarus Moon.
that's the name?
Yep.
Oh.
There's a contract.
Raquel takes it, he's like, oh. Do y'all wanna go sleep?
No, I want a bulldozer.
I mean, we can get that.
Over my head, over my skull.
Steamroller?
Kane's like, don't do that.
Don't do that.
I'll do that if you do that.
No. This is Julius, this is his brother. He's
Hi.
staying here too.
Jesus is like, it seems so.
Otherwise you will die.
He's a little racist, but that's okay. We're working on
I've
it.
just never seen a tiefling before.
We're working on it.
Raquel's like, oh, so how was the Feywild?
It was good.
Don't say that.
We got what we needed.
Yeah, and it looks like y'all been through the 5 layers of hell at the fucking, at that.
I think Zul looks great.
Yeah, he looks bad and you look bad and...
Oh my God, we did great.
Give him that face again.
No face.
But you're annoyed. Frustrated.
Isn't your mom a cleric or something?
Yep, you can go to it.
I'm gonna try and get this hole in my shoulder.
On your neck.
Yeah, the neck guy, you see like a black, like, just where he grabbed it.
Oh, yeah, I guess she'll find everything.
Yeah.
Peace out. I'll be back later.
Okay, yeah, you come back later after their mom heals you. You come
Yeah.
back. As your mom also comes out, like, she heals you.
I don't really have
She heals
looks on
Kane.
You
She
can't
heals
fix
Wolf.
You can't fix his axe.
You see the cracks are slowly starting to, like, come back, too. like heal.
Did she heal me fully?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a fucking massive cleric. There's no way she'd not be able to heal y'all fully right now.
Yay. Yay.
Your mother says it's time to go to bed.
No, the High Fae of the High Court of the Feywilds are currently being attacked by Midnight.
Yeah, as in Titania and Oberon. Titania. I like that pronunciation better. I think it sounds cooler.
Titania. It does kind of sound cooler.
But we got his name.
Yeah, we did.
And the contract.
I'm sure the gods have that
Yeah.
handled.
I'm sure.
Do you want to check up on that?
No.
No.
I didn't even want to go.
Yeah, funny how that happened, right?
Yeah.
That is true.
Thanks, Elliot.
Elliot's
Shut
like,
up!
Elliot's like, yeah.
Joking. Joking. You couldn't help it. You did your best.
He's like, I was like,
Any questions?
are you guys
Questions, concerns?
okay? The girl says.
Yeah, I feel better now that I have been healed.
Yeah, it's not a reassuring thumbs up, the girl says.
All in a day's work, right?
That is not a reassuring 2 thumbs up, Electra.
All in a day's work.
Oh, Mikhail gives a sigh. He's like, oh.
Goodness gracious.
Elliot got dragged in. We hopped in after him.
Mikhail says, yeah,
Yeah,
you were watching.
yeah. So you've seen the whole thing.
Yeah.
Then no need to explain.
No, I can see why you are very...
I'm doing great.
No, you're not.
What makes you say that?
Sarcasm. Demar says that was sarcasm.
See? It wasn't sarcasm, it was my truth.
It was my truth.
Kate gives a slight frown.
What? What am I supposed to say?
You say it was bad, Kate says.
You just want her to admit it was bad?
No. He is so confusing.
I'm laughing at the fairy.
Yeah. Kate sits down on a rock.
Why are you on a rock?
I'm sitting down.
Why?
He has some soul searching to do.
He sits next to him.
You sit next
He's
to
like,
on a
why
tiny
everybody
rock.
sitting on a
him.
rock?
What time you're up? Why are you sitting on a rock?
You're sitting on a rock. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so I'm sitting on a rock next to you.
Verse 6, I guess I'll see if I can find this blood vial that's mentioned in this contract.
Oh, I asked him his intentions. Did y'all see that part? Like
No.
his goal?
What's his goal?
Oh, yeah. Wait, did y'all hear that?
Tamar says no.
Oh. None of you guys heard that.
No, because we were up here.
Oh, you didn't hear things.
No, see, we were up here. Alexis showed his ugly mug around, and we shoot him.
Yeah, that's what Midnight said.
Oh wait, Alexius was here in Alamigo?
Yeah. Well, not in Alamigo, but he was
Around?
basically trying to lure us out.
Oh shit.
Because he can't really get into Alamigo at all.
Oh,
So,
well that's good.
yeah, and so we dealt with that. It wasn't that bad. He says.
That's good.
I mean, besides like a few like spells being cast at us, but that's like whatever.
That's what
I mean, everyone seemed
Yeah, and
to.
then Lexius pointed at me on it says, I have plans. I was like, okay, that's weird. I'm never coming out again, I suppose. Anna says.
He has plans for you?
I guess so.
Maybe he wants to be you.
I hope not.
Oh my god, one wants to be me and one wants to be you.
That's horrid. That's horrid. I don't know. He just said some weird shit, so I don't think I'm ever leaving the house again.
I guess not.
Can you explain the weird shit?
I don't know. He just pointed. He says, "I'll be back. I have a plan for you." And I was like, and he left, and I was like, "What the fuck just happened?"
When's he gonna be back?
I don't know. Not today, I suppose.
That's whack. Why not?
I know.
He's gotta get
That's
prepared,
not I'll
I
be
guess.
back. That's I'll see you in a few fucking days.
Like-
There's a difference between the two. Whatever. Okay.
See you later. Smell you later.
What do y'all know? Because you said you were watching, so you know everything.
They said obviously Luna and Shar are watching. They say. Well,
What did Saloon and Shaw tell you?
well, we haven't heard anything yet, so because we were fighting Alexius.
But y'all said you knew everything.
I was joking. I think I missaid something. They don't know everything.
Okay.
Okay, let's just assume they don't know
What they
shit,
meant when
okay?
they know that you got taken into the portal, that was all much as they know.
Oh.
That's what they meant.
Okay. She
Lily
was trying to explain it, and they were like, we know.
Oh, yeah,
She's
no,
like,
it's like when she said that's all you need to know was me getting dragged into the portal. And that's what they were like, oh, okay. Because you were like, we got dragged in the portal. What else does it say? Because, like, we saw that.
No, she was trying to explain the whole thing. She didn't say what else is there to say.
I guess I didn't catch the cue so properly.
Yeah, what she was saying is that they got dragged into the portal, and then they said in response that they already knew everything.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. It was just they knew you got dragged in the portal. That's all they knew. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they don't know anything beyond you basically leaving.
We'll back up.
Yeah.
She says, we got dragged into the portal, as you know,
Yeah.
and then we popped up in a city called
Brown something.
Woodsboro.
Woodsboro. Brown, same thing.
I blasted a dude that was kidnapping Elliot, and then Elliot killed them, and then the guards were like, "Grr," and then we were like, "We're being tracked by midnight, and you can't say his name in the Feywilds."
They were accusing us of things that we did not do because we had never been there before, so obviously we couldn't do them.
And then we went to we saw this furry butterfly, and we rode it to another city.
Oh, sorry, I jumped forward really fast. My bad.
We went to another city, and in that city we had to be entertaining as to get the people's attention because they were crazy, and there was a festival going on. So we were trying to like persuade them by playing music and Elliot and Zool belly dancing. It didn't work.
Did you have a picture at least with that? That's funny.
And then that didn't work. But then there was a guy in the crowd that was a night fae. So I grabbed him and I put him up high in the sky with Zool and cast Featherfall on him.
And I interrogated him.
Yeah, and then as they did that, they danced.
And then after he tried to do something to my brain, I dropped him.
Yeah, I just spelled Featherfall.
Yeah.
And dropped him 40 feet. And then we got the attention of the high court there, and we were like, "Hey, yo, like, we gotta go." They told us to talk to you guys, and so they rooted out all of the spies and threw us over to the next city. This city, they gave us elk. She shows a picture. Mm-hmm. And then we rode off to the next city. I sensed midnight like 1,000 feet away with locate person or creature, and then the elks got scared. There was a panther. I animal friendship the panther, which was a displacer beast, and had it go try and eat midnight. It's probably dead now. Sorry, panther. And then we made it to the city. And then we went into the city, and they were like, "You guys are criminals!" And we were like, "No, we're not!" And then
they accused us falsely.
Yeah, and then they kidnapped us all.
Basically.
And they interrogated us. We were like, "You're fucking stupid." They said, "I committed grand larceny." They said, "Cain beat up people." They said, "Iris killed someone." They said that Zool said some mean things. And a bunch of other stupid shit.
They said I blew up the building.
That's accurate. And then we were convincing them not to, and then a general comes in and is like, "Rah!"
Did she actually go?
"Don't let them go!" And then we're like,
he's
"What
been
the
trapped
fuck?"
by midnight. He's been trapped by midnight.
Because when Fae look into Midnight's eyes, they're automatically charmed.
Because like, oh, that sucks.
Yeah, and so, but then the general charmed everyone else, so we ran back into the rooms and locked all the doors, and Cain busted through a bunch of walls, and we all got together, and then Lols busted out of the stone wall, and then we got out, and then we started running, and then Midnight jumped in front of us, and then
we started fighting,
and then
he took her, and we ran after.
Zool couldn't look away from Midnight, and then Iris couldn't look away from Midnight, and then Cain's head was hurting, and I still don't have an explanation on that. And then some other stuff happened, and then
then she went off to find the brother.
I casted darkness.
Yeah.
And then Midnight grabbed me, and then Midnight and I were having a conversation. I don't know what was happening around me, but I was talking to Midnight, because what did I talk to him about? Oh, I asked him about his
Goals.
Yeah, his goals no, I did that later. No. You heard that part. No, he was being a bitch, and then he kind of like looked through.
Was that before you did Hold Monster or after?
That was before.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't do that
When
yet.
Kane is when I leaped at him.
Yeah,
and rolled on the
because
ground.
I guess I leaped at them. I had my eyes closed because I didn't want to look at his eyes. But he had like a bubble, and we were talking through the bubble even though I couldn't talk. And
Yeah, you see also Damaris is reading the contract and studying it as you're...
and he saw my memory vaguely of being with Celine and Shah during the meeting. And then he felt envy again. And then that was that, and then Kane and company banged him. We dimension doored. We all fell out on the floor. We all rolled away. Kane tried to hit him with the axe. Dude grabbed the axe.
And Kane says, I wasn't strong enough.
She flicks him. She
She's
says,
like-
and then
And then I tried to help by stabbing him with my rapier.
and I tried kicking the axe down. Didn't work.
And then he took out the rapier and stabbed it in my shoulder.
And he broke Kane's axe. Not completely, but pretty good. And I put Kane in the cuffs after that, with the axe because I didn't want it to break because I'm pretty sure they'd kill Kane. And then I casted. We saw people coming and Loth and them were coming, and so I casted Hold Monster on him, and he was like, "You can't keep me in chains." I was like, "Watch me, bitch." And so we did that, and I was waiting, and then I was like, "What are your goals? What are your intentions?" And he was like, "I want you," and I was like, "Oh, cool." And then I was like, "Was that your whole goal the whole time?" He was like, "I was looking for a target. I found one." I was like, "Oh, fuck you." And then I got sassy and said, "Well, what makes you think you're gonna win when you already lost to us once?" And he got really angry.
He
and
got pissed.
he got pissed, and he busted out of it. There was a shockwave. We took some damage, and then we were fighting him, and he was like, "I'm never gonna let you get my name." And then I flew to go get his name while everyone was like holding him off. And his brother, Julius, was cursed, contracted, to never be able to speak or write or like do literally anything ever again. And so I went to the high court and I blasted the lady who did it. And then I told her mom, and her mom killed her. And so I went back. And then I got,
like, that's crazy.
and then I got the name, which is Icarus Moon. And then after that, I was like, "Okay, cool, yo, what does this mean?" And he was like, "Oh, well, now you can read contracts." And so that means I can read the one with Alexius, but I have to get it from a high court member. And so I put Julius in the castle king. He screamed because he's racist. And then we flew. I flew back over to Midnight. I stood in between Midnight and them, and I told Ogma that I got the name. And then Ogma told Selene and Shah. And then I said Icarus Moon. And then Midnight was like, "Grrr," and lunged at me like within the blink of an eye. And then a light and dark energy appeared around me. It was Selene and Shah. And then Midnight grabbed onto it. I teleported us to the High Court because that was the only way that we could actually leave. And then the High Court members were like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "I need the contract." And then they were like, "Okay." They threw it to me. And then Midnight started attacking them. And then they teleported us out.
I was like, that is one hell of an adventure, Pikel says.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Are you sure you were all okay after that?
It was just eventful. It wasn't mentally scarring or anything.
Yeah.
Looks at you. Looks at Electra. I mean, I guess it could have gone a lot worse than it did.
Yeah. I'd probably ask Lolth or Iris because they were actually having nightmares via midnight.
And there was something wrong with Kane. What was happening, Kane?
Oh, he was trying to use that nightmare he found from me, from like the basic level nightmares on me. He says.
What was it?
Abandonment. But like a really basic level type that really didn't matter that much to me. He says.
Okay. Iris?
Iris is like the same one. She says.
Lolth?
She shrugs. She's like, not that bad.
You wouldn't tell us even if it was.
No.
Okay. Cool. So I guess it was fine.
Kane's like, it wasn't fun.
What do you mean?
You
It
still,
wasn't fine.
you still have a faint glow on you that's like, you know, slowly like trickling away. You still have a dull look, Zool,
Yeah.
and your senses are still like heightened a little bit. As you see Kane just go like, it wasn't
Are
okay.
you still emotional?
No,
Yeah.
that's how I've always been.
No, you're being a little fussier than usual.
No.
Yes, you are. You're pouting so hardcore that you're on the floor.
Says it wasn't a good mission.
I didn't say it was a good mission. I said it was fine.
Just not good enough.
What's not good?
What would be a good mission?
Not a fine one. He's so funny when he's emotional.
Compared to everything else, this was not that bad.
Could have been worse.
Could have been a lot worse.
Could have been stronger.
We could have died.
Well, you know, if you were a second later, midnight would have gone in my head.
Your axe could have been exploded.
Yeah, that too. So we made successes.
We learned his name and his brother's alive still.
Yeah, he's right there. Might be a little racist, but you know, he's alive.
He's only racist
We
because
still
he's
find the
ignorant.
vial.
Racist is racist.
We still have to find the vial of blood.
Okay. Well, if Alexius is coming back, then we'll get it.
Just because we didn't get one thing that we didn't know about until, like, we got back here.
Mara says it's basically a win having this contract because then we just see the blood and we'll be able to read the abyssal part of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Damara says, and we can actually decipher the real way to deal with Alexius and Midnight because it sounds like Alexius is the physical part of Midnight. Sounds like.
Yeah, I would make a bet on that.
So if anything, they're each other's weak point at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So if Alexius is not on this plane, then Midnight can't get on the material.
Exactly.
And that it can only be through Alexius, because Alexius is the only one that can travel between the planes. Midnight can't,
Yeah.
because the High Court can't, so not even he can. So he's using Alexius basically to get to the material. So if we see Alexius, then we can garner that Midnight's around.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty good to know. And we know his name, so nightmares can't affect us that well. Doesn't make it impossible, but saying his name gives us a good chance to get the fuck out of there.
Mm-hmm.
So, pretty good. And Alexius didn't really do much to us besides beat us up a bit. So, but what's getting beat up a bit?
But there were so many of you guys here.
You know, that's why it wasn't that bad. I mean,
Yeah.
but a few blasts, what are they gonna do to me?
Did he blast you, Anna?
Yeah, he
Did
did.
you punch through it?
Not. Well, I did grab his magic missile and throw it right back at him.
Good.
So, and
That's what you're supposed to
Mikhail's like, I haven't used my shield yet.
try.
I have. There's a child in here, Electra.
Is it what?
Was your weapon ever a child?
No.
Was yours? What's it? Blood Kane. And he's like, no. He's like,
Weapon is a child.
there's a toddler and this shield. By the way, you see that Mikhail has a new shield and it's magical.
Like electrocanes.
Oh.
There's a child in here. I can't use this shield as a baby.
Actually?
Yeah, like a child. I mean, you could go see, can't you? How'd I put y'all in?
Electra grabs Zul and goes in.
You go in. Yeah, you both go in.
Okay.
Inside of the shield. And you appear in a realm that's just like plain like yellowish white.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like looking around and you hear someone say, "Hi," behind you both.
She looks.
You see a young toddler, the age of probably like 5 to 7.
Oh my god.
Short, like up to y'all, less than y'all's waist. Pretty short for a toddler. You see it's
5 to 7 months, or like a child?
years, like years.
So an elementary schooler.
Yeah, elementary
not
schooler.
a toddler.
Yeah, elementary schooler. And he's like, "Hi."
Hi.
Hello.
Who are you?
I'm the shield.
What's your name?
Mikkel called me Lightbringer. So I'm the Lightbringer now.
Okay, Lightbringer. Why are you child?
I
You
don't-
just mean?
Yeah, I think so. I just woke up and I saw Mikkel and I was like, wow, look at him. So I wanted to look like him. And I saw some of his baby photos because his parents were showing him some and he ran away. And then I was like, wow, I'm going to look like that. He does look like a toddler, like an elementary school Mikkel. And so here I am. He won't use me though.
He probably
Why?
doesn't want you to get hurt.
I won't get hurt. I'm tough. I'm super strong.
Okay, I think we need to have a come to weapon moment. She leaves the shield.
Do you want to leave Zul or do you want to stay with the child?
I guess I go with her.
Yeah, you leave. Because, like, see?
Put it in the cuffs.
Okay.
And she puts Bloodborne in the cuffs too. They can talk.
Oh.
They can give him the rundown.
She, like, rubs his shoulder, like, okay.
Infinity, how's it going?
He's so cute. Oh,
yeah, he
my
took the form of Miguel
gosh, he's
as
so,
a child.
He's so cute. Oh, my, he's such a baby. He's only a baby. Oh, look at him. He's so cute.
Talk to him. Explain how things work.
How can I? He's just being so cute right now.
Oh my gosh. No, explain it to him.
Okay. So this is how we be a weapon. Okay, we're here to protect our wielders.
It's like, okay, Mikkel, he's getting a rundown.
Oh, what's gonna happen then?
I don't know. He'll be informed on what he is and how to do his job.
And then he's like, he said he already knows he's a magical weapon.
Well, yeah, he knows that, but you gotta teach him the lessons you've learned already at Bloodborne.
He's not listening. He's busy messing up the house already.
Well, deal with it.
Ah,
Your parents know. Tell
Your
their parents
parents.
know.
I'm parent. We can't be parents.
Why not?
Well, I have one of the kids, though.
There you go.
Well, there you go, girl. Dang.
They adopted you. Yeah.
I'm never getting my shit back, am I?
You will. You need to grow up a little first, maybe.
Maybe I don't. Yeah, see, I just like was like, oh, cool, a weapon, and I heard a child's voice, and I was like, no, I can't use a weapon as a child. It's
Maybe
me.
you could talk to Gond about it.
Maybe.
Since he made it. Zul, do
Huh?
you want a magical cursed weapon?
Maybe.
It might take your soul.
Maybe.
Okay, go talk to Gond.
Gone?
Yeah,
Oh. Wait,
he
who's
said
that?
he'd make one for you. It's
He's the
Gond.
god of craft.
Oh, okay. Hello, Gond.
Zul, what can I do for you today?
Can I have a magical weapon?
Sure. What type do you want? Daggers, short swords, bows, rapiers. You can even get armor instead.
Oh, I gotta look. Because I want to choose something I'm proficient with.
And you're fitting your cup's like, oh, look at him.
So I could do light armor or a rapier. Apparently I can have a longsword.
Damn.
Yeah. That's kind of ironic.
I guess the longsword's not as bad as a greatsword.
Yeah. So I could do that, or a rapier. I think rapiers are good, because they're finesse weapons.
Yeah.
Piercing finesse weapons. I don't know why I chose that. Yeah, I guess a rapier.
He says, well then, I'll either find or make a rapier for you then.
Okay.
You can expect it next time.
Or light armor, whatever. Either one of those would be okay.
I'll see what I can make.
Thanks.
He starts crafting.
I'm excited.
Got you for me.
I want to join the club.
And Demar's just chilling there with his book, like...
You want one?
No, I'm good.
Why?
Because I have my book. It's like the oldest book in the world, it's like it's falling apart.
Your book could be one.
Why would I want to replace this book? He starts holding it to his chest like he's protective over it.
I have a question really fast. Do freshly made magic weapons like y'all's, are they automatically a child?
Kane says, well, Bloodborne is very old.
Yeah.
So that's why when I picked him up, he was an adult, I suppose.
Yeah.
And Infinity's even older than Bloodborne.
Okay.
I think it would be fine.
I don't know.
Demar's just holding his old book to his chest like, why replace this?
He was protective of it.
Yeah.
This is my book. Why would I want it to be a magical weapon? Can't even be made to a magical weapon. It's my focus.
Exactly. Magical focus.
But this is my magical focus.
Mars, join the club.
I want my book.
I have a bad day now. My brother won't get a cast weapon with us.
Fine, I suppose if it makes you feel better.
No. You don't want it. Oh no, you want one?
Anna's like, I mean, I could do with brass knuckles.
That would be sick.
I already asked Gond about that though, so it's already set in stone. But he said it may take a while since he's never done that before.
Okay.
I think it's very on brand for you.
I suggested it.
Huh?
Yeah,
suggested
Alexa's the
it.
one who actually
Good.
told me about it. Demars is the only one that's really picky about his focus, though.
Oh, he's a meanie.
I guess I am a meanie.
What about Ramona?
Well, this is. I mean, they would be daggers, I assume.
Ask him for one.
I'm sure he's kind of loaded with.
No.
I was like, we're heroes, man. The least we can do is get some weapons to help us. She's like, I guess you're right.
See?
I'll ask him if any exist or if he has to make new ones. Marcia's like, oh, you with your cursed weapons. He holds his book like a baby.
You're the only one out of the club.
I guess so. I'm not ever replacing this book.
What if it burns?
Then I'll
He'll
cry,
probably be
jump off a
super
cliff.
depressed about
I'll
it.
cry, jump off a cliff, and kill myself. He really says like he's serious too.
And you think you should be in charge of a child?
Okay.
He's like, I will literally jump off a cliff and kill myself.
Please don't.
I'll go through a million pains of torture.
Please don't.
Please
If this book ever burns.
Never mind.
He's so funny.
Oh my gosh, it was a hypothetical.
Talk about drama.
It's a hypothetical I've thought about many times.
Talk about drama.
Because it could become
You'd
true.
leave us all for that?
This book means a lot to me.
Did we not read as much as a book?
Oh.
No, I'd do the same thing if you all died, or any of you died.
But you'd leave us either way!
I guess I'll go through extreme torture.
I'd still be half dead!
He really is y'all's brother.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry.
She lays on the floor.
Drama. The only people that are not drama here are Anna, Ramona.
I was like, I think you're the most drama out of here, Zool.
Yeah, probably. Maybe.
You're the man that keeps screaming at every fucking moment.
I mean, honestly, it solves problems.
It does not solve problems.
It literally solves problems.
Your voice gets higher pitched every damn day. And you're over here saying Electra's the drama queen when you're screaming at the top like a damsel in distress.
I scream for Kane, and he busts through walls, makes little paths for us. I scream in Midnight's face, and I don't get entrapped in his nightmare stuff.
Somebody's screaming!
Those are the most notable moments I can think of. Kane, I scream for Kane, and he rescues me from getting bit by a vampire.
And Elliot.
And or Elliot, yeah. That's the most notable.
You're like the
moments.
damsel in distress here.
You'd think Kane was a fae, and that Zul had his name.
Demar's laughs.
You know what? That's funny. And you know, I would say Kane is not drama, but I don't know. He's pretty drama. He's pretty dramatic.
Yeah, I guess so. Kate says, as he lays on the ground too. No, it's like, I think the Feywilds are still just wearing off of y'all.
No. No, they're not. We're always like this. Specifically Zul. Intolerable as always.
Oopsie.
I was like, you're right about that.
Woe is me.
I was like, I don't think I'm ever getting my shield back, Electra.
Spit it out, Infinity.
No!
Why?
He's just a baby. He shouldn't be out in the world.
How are you gonna grow up?
Just a baby.
He's up here.
She's just a girl.
Yeah, you're not gonna get back.
Why is there a whisker here?
Talking of you.
I don't know.
You want it?
I don't want fucking whisker.
I mean, Mikhail's like, I guess that was good to know that I got a shield, but it's in good hands, so he's in good hands.
I'll get him out when it's time for things.
That's okay. You can just stay in.
No.
I'm not gonna use him. He's a
I'm gonna fight you.
Why would I subject a toddler to any of this?
He wants to help.
I know, but he's so.
I will go home. Get up, Kane.
Kane's like, okay. As he gets up.
Good night, farewell. I won't see you for ever.
Oh,
Who'd she say that to?
Everyone.
goodbye.
Marcy's like, oh, that's sad.
That's depressing.
I'm depressed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See you tomorrow.
I guess I'll be depressed too now.
No!
He sulks and
Oh my god!
No.
his feet drags as he walks with you.
Oh my god.
He's so funny.
Freedom.
Kane's like, I'm becoming a bother, aren't I? I'm sorry.
Literally her.
Kane's like, I'll be quiet now.
Home.
Just go to sleep.
Goes home.
Yeah, you go home. Kane's
Think
like, okay, I'll go to sleep.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
For what?
He just puts his face in the pillow.
What?
He sinks into the bed.
What?
Being a bother.
Did I say that?
No, but your face says it all.
What does my face apparently say?
You're tired and annoyed and frustrated. He's so funny. I'm not making it better right now.
Are you the source of any of those things?
But I can make it better, so.
Are you the source of any of those things?
I'm not making it better.
Are you the source?
I'm not making it better. Just not the source, but I'm not making it any better. He's still on emotions. I'm not getting it back, so. Okay.
How are you making it worse? Exactly.
But who's gonna say you're being emotional?
You're allowed to be emotional.
No, but it makes you upset.
I don't. No, it doesn't.
Makes you annoyed.
I'm not. Why would I be annoyed by? I'm not annoyed by you. I am annoyed and aggravated and angry at Alexius.
Yeah.
That midnight.
I should make it easier instead of.
You're not making it harder. This makes it harder. Beating yourself up for something that you haven't even done. And blaming yourself for things that aren't even true. How am I supposed to fight Alexius Midnight and your brain?
Oh, it's okay, I'll fight it. He's so funny. I'm being unreasonable right now, he says.
How about we don't talk until your emotions go back to normal?
Okay.
Because you're going to take every single look, and every single face I make as me being annoyed or offended by you.
Okay.
Even if I'm just blinking.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So go to sleep.
Okay. He lays there.
Go to sleep.
I am. I'm just waiting for the effects to wear off.
Dispel magic.
It doesn't work. It's like a Feywild effect. They don't listen. Feywild magic does not listen to laws. I'm scared.
Can you read it?
I see the Weenor. I see it. So I tap my Weenor. Weenor cross chat. Kane's like, okay. Kane's like, what about the nightmares?
What nightmares?
The.
Look how stream.
Do you want to, or do you want to go sleep?
I
this
can
time?
cast stream.
Okay.
So go to sleep.
Okay.
So I can cast it.
Okay. He goes to sleep.
Stream.
Somebody's actually.
I'm not.
That's it for today's session, though.
Go home! No! I don't want you!